Cucumbers.
Breasts.
Cucumbers.
Breasts.
Cucumbers.
Breasts.
Cucumbers.
Breasts.
Cucumbers.
Breasts.
Cucumbers.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes, I was shooting ropes all over the place. Hey, look what's back in front of me, boys and girls. Would you look at that? So, yeah. Now, this headset... Jesus Christ, that's loud. That was way louder than I thought it was. This headset still, when I'm gaming, I'll use it so you could hear my voice. It'll be easier, and it's more than enough for that. But shirt off for what? Listen, yeah, the Pokemon stream's still happening. We were going over that last night. I bought more bull balls. Did I buy the spider? I don't remember. I may have to buy the spider. But yeah, I was like, I need to get this mic back up, especially if we start doing clips and shit like that. I can't. I'll have to open up the vent and get central air in here again. Give Big Queso his 200 pesos. You fucking rhymed. Relax your shoulders.
Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus.
Yeah, I was pulling a Philip Burnell with this mic. How long did I promise I was going to put this mic back up? So what I did today is record even more Fear 2 footage. Did I upload that? Yes, I did. You know how I know? I see the Fear 3 file opened. And, yeah, why is everyone saying I'm wearing the same clothes as yesterday? I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm wearing a different shirt. What are you talking about? Juicy Booch. Thank you for your stealth super chat, as always. Yeah, it was like 6 months. It's been almost a year I haven't had this mic, right? I delinted the pop filter. No, dude, what we have now is double reinforced polymer attached to the desk, and it's anchored under the desk as well. Like, you would need me and Boogie to sit on it for this to break off this time. Like, if this breaks off, this desk is done. There's no way. I'm actually surprised before how long it lasted just being screwed into the particle board. Because particle board is fucking usually shit. So for a shit desk, it's a decent shit desk. It should not have lasted. It had no business lasting as long as it did. Not at all. That review, like I said on that stick, is done. Oh, yeah. I mean, this did the job. I mean, there's benefits to this, too. Like, I could use it with, like, the noise-canceling stuff. Like I said, I'm going to have to now open up the vent up there and just turn this air on at night but that is what it is. Oh yeah, dude, this mic. Yeah, I got the pots cleaned on this very old Toa compressor / mixer I'm using. I got yeah, the whole thing overhauled. This is plugged into a cloud lifter on top of it too. Yeah, I know. I was like, I gotta, especially like if I'm gonna start, like I said before, Killer Sam, start using clips. I can't. I mean, it would have been tolerable, but barely. Look, I praise this headset all the time, and I still hold to that. Like, $300 headsets don't have the sound quality of this mic. But it's still not, you know, going to sound like an SM7B. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Josie? That's another thing, too, about this mic that a lot of people, you have to have the cloud lifter, or you have to have a device like, I think the Rode Podcast Pro, the new one, the second one, actually has, like, cloud lift. It does the same thing as the cloud lifter built into it, so you could plug the SM7B into it. Because a lot of people who don't know that, they buy this because everyone and their mother has it, which they do. And they're like, oh, that's going to sound just like Joe Rogan or whoever the fuck else you watch. Everyone has this mic. Just pick a person. And it sounds like shit. And you're probably like, what the fuck? Why? Because they're not using compression. They're probably turning the gain up on their mixer because they have no idea that they need a cloud lifter to get more gain without adding more noise. So it probably sounds noisy. It's probably clipping, and they're not compressing it. Yeah, shockingly, I'm not Joe Rogan. What's up, Amy? How are you? She's doing okay. She has a long road to go, but she's doing okay. Yes, this is the same fart. The mic did not break. That's not what happened. Was the mount that was here was mounted into particle board. I'm actually amazed, like I said, that should have broken like a week. It lasted a year, at least. So, I'm not complaining. I don't know if they'll be gaming tonight, man. I know I'm early, so we're going to wait a little bit for more people to show up. There's like a history of what's her name being racist. Colleen Ballinger, I had to look it up. I'm interested. Yes, Amy, I did notice you. How are you? Right, not. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm holding off on promising any kind of 12-hour streams anytime soon. And like I said, I don't even know how late I'm streaming tonight. I don't know if I'm setting up a goal or anything. Because I do want to film another review tomorrow. JDTV, I always notice you. I even talk to you on Twitter. Yeah, they're brutal, man. Like, and it's weird too when you're live. How your mood can change and fuck you up like that, or at least with me. Maybe that's my fucking... What's up, Rambo Tweety? Hope you're feeling better, man. I don't know. I'm thinking about it, Jesse. I'm not sure. Because I got to get on a better... I mean, I get a lot of stuff done. Like, I played Fear last night, Fear 2. I played more Fear 2 today. Got a bunch of footage, another 30 gigabytes of 4K footage uploaded. Like, yeah, I'm not... there. Look, I know people are saying, like, oh, he's working on projects and he's shitposting at 4 in the morning. That's why I'm shitposting at 4 in the morning, because I'm working on projects. And I'm like, hey, let me put up a picture of a man's ass. Why? I don't know. So, what's up, Jesse? What's up, Julie? I have a lot of ladies that come in here now. Yeah, I mean, I ain't giving a date on that one. I am not going to be, because this is the first, I have never, I'm going to go hit up, I finished the video game. His channel's amazing. I'm like, yeah, how do you do this? Like, I'm an excellent writer, but I'd love to know how he sequenced it. Now, when he did, like, his 7 hour, yeah, whose band? Castlevania retrospective. He actually explained it in another video where he's like, he basically just took each game and reviewed it. That's what I'll do. I'm going to probably talk a little bit about the lore and the story. I wasn't going to do the expansions. I'm like, nah, dude, these games are old. You have no excuse not to do the expansions. If you're going in, you got to go balls deep. So I'm going to do the expansions. I'll probably have to do a co-op playthrough with Jay. With Fear 3, because you gotta try both ways. It sounds like I'm talking about bisexual sex, but I'm not. Maybe we'll do it on stream. That's why I have this set up. I could capture clean 4K footage. And, I knew I'd catch people off guard with that. Extraction Point. I actually gotta say I enjoyed Extraction Point. I have a piece of lettuce in my tooth. I haven't tried Persuasive Mandate yet. Everyone's like, oh god, Rich, stop talking about like fear, and I'm like, no, I never, like, they're like, you play, no, sorry, wrong context. They're like, man, you play through Fear over and over again. I'm like, no, it's the expansion. I actually never played through Extraction Point until I recorded it for the retrospective. And you know why I didn't? Because I heard a lot of people saying like, nah, it's not that good. I actually thought it was pretty damn good. I thought it was quite good, actually. We'll see how Persuasive Mandate is. Fear gave you motion sickness, really? What version did you play? Did you have like the on PC like the field of view, really? You know what's funny? I actually really want to play more of it now. I was playing Halo Infinite on the 4090 maxed out with the field of view all the way out. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's good community. Killer Sam, controller support. There's good community like setups if you have it through Steam. But you know, it's still not perfect. You know. It definitely makes it an interesting. I mean, there is a really good where they set it up like the 360. What's interesting about it is there's no aim assist, even though it's a really good setup. So it actually makes it tougher in a good way. The control is actually, the setup is on point, but like even like easy difficulty if you use a gamepad is pretty brutal. So, but it's still cool. Like on the ROG Ally, I'll set it to 720p, which on that screen is fine, and I could play Fear at 120 FPS on the Ally. That is some good shit. So, I thought your name was, dude, I am a fucking pervert. I thought your name was Beware the Cream Pie. Yeah, it's cool, like, also playing Killer Sam. The Halo Master Chief Collection. Playing that. at 120 FPS. It's pretty amazing.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $10. So I just had an RTU community member come to me and tell me he no longer chats because people have been giving him a lot of hate. Most of you probably know who I'm talking about. Rich doesn't stand for that shit, and if it happens again he'll know.
Huh. DM me who you're talking about, please. There's a few people it could be. Who knows? People take this shit way too. It's not. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Leave it be. Let the butthurt be butthurt. Yeah, because it's gonna be review speculation USA. Now, what's interesting is how much of the air conditioning do you hear? Do you hear a lot? No. I wonder if we do clips, if there's like, if Jay could use, because I'm sure you hear, like, if you listen on headphones, you may hear a little. Actually, I could listen to it right now. I'm going to shut the fuck up for a second. Wow, that's actually really not bad at all. Huh. But no, I'm going to need to turn on the central air. But for just normal live streams, that's not bad. I'm actually pretty happy with that, man. Well, that's what the benefit of this mic is. Now, I have a Neumann 103, which, yes, would have superior superior audio quality. But it's not, you know, you pick up a lot because it's not a it's a condenser microphone. This is a dynamic microphone, and it only picks up the direction it's pointing at. You'll get minimal background noise without any kind of extra filters. The condenser microphone, even though it sounds clear, it's not warm, it's more crisp than this, I guess is the right way to word it. I actually prefer the sound of that. But you would hear a mosquito fart if it was on the fucking blue wall behind me. Abby keeps on asking about my central air. It works throughout I just have this vent closed. And why I did that is to make it more efficient around the rest of the house. So I'm like, fuck it. I'll just put a little air conditioning in here. Which, when I was just doing standard live streams and not giving a fuck how it sounded, that was all right. But if I'm going to be doing clips from this, that would be wonderful to hear, Rich P. Well, the other mic, if I had both doors open with that condenser mic, there's like a 40% chance you would. Extraction. So I don't know yet. I have to still play through Perseus Mandate. I beat all 3 fears, but never the expansions. I don't think was there expansion for 3. I don't even think there was an expansion for 3. And that was it. Yeah, I never play. I never been like, because I'm old. I'm a boomer. I've never been an expansion dude. But now I'm glad I'm playing through them. Like, this gave me an excuse to play through them. And I'm excited about it. So much fun, man. Even Fear 2. Fear 2 is fun. I was playing it today. I was recording it up here before we set up the mic. And I'm like, this is a good game. It may be meh by Fear standards, I guess. Same with 3. But first person, it's kind of like I said, Dark Souls 2 is the bastard child Dark Souls game. But in its genre of Souls-likes as a whole, it's still, by many people's standards, a masterpiece. It may not be as good as 1 and 3 in their eyes. I have to try it out for myself. I did install it on the ROG Ally. I'm like, oh yeah, I should install Scholar of the First Sin. Thrusting of the first bird. You know, I didn't like Prey. I tried, but there's a lot of people who consider that an underrated eighth gen gem. Jostler. So I don't know. You can't. You know, my taste isn't your taste. Dude, I wish I could buy the rights to Fear. I would in a heartbeat. I don't even think it's a money thing. I don't have the money to do that, but I'm saying even if I did, as I burp up another piece of lettuce, it's not even about that. It's like there's so many different licensing dimensions. Like, who owns the IP at this point? Warner Brothers? You know, it's kind of in a weird place. No one really knows. You know. I mean, Trey Pang is cool. I'm kind of disappointed they got rid of the Horde mode in Trey Pang. Like, that was like the instant action of the 360 Fear games, which is cool. But they got rid of it. Why? What happens if I don't? I don't like the whole, and I got to agree with reviewers too. I don't like the whole, like, hub thing that they have. Yes, the buttery smooth mic is back, like my buttery smooth ass. I mean, look, Trey Pang is really good. I highly recommend it. Toy 2 owns a Fear IP. Yeah, Avi, I know you finished it. You were telling me you like it. It's very good. Favorite modern boomer shooter. I gotta play more of Proteus. Bolt Gun's pretty good, but Bolt Gun, I don't know, I get lost too easy in that, which that could be a me thing. Yeah, but Dusk is pretty good. Oh, yeah, Dusk is good. Dusk is very good. Dusk, you could actually, it's a great port on Switch, too. Should be. I mean, it's like a low poly. Not, I mean, it's actually more complex than that because I believe they use the Unity engine. So it's not like, it's more demanding to run than it may look, Dusk, from what I've heard. But yeah, it looks like something from like 96 with a Voodoo 3 card or Voodoo 2. Verbal intercourse. Yes, Mike, the Game King. What the hell? Why the hell did he say verbal intercourse? He's a man. I ain't getting a refund. It's PlayStation, dude. Well, we'll see what happens with... Well, I mean, look, Castlevania has a hit TV show, and they still ain't bringing back at least a AAA game. My sex now, you've got my phone out. My phone's in my pocket. So, I don't know what's going tonight. Does YouTube not sending out notifications, or am I too early? Anyway. So, I thought this would be, I don't have it on the soundboard anymore. Not a, that's why you, dude, that's why I wouldn't, well, now with what I do, I wouldn't sext at all. No, thank you. You know. But anyway, I want to see what this is about. This got recommended to me. I was like, you know what, I'll hold off because I like reacting to things and actually having it be, I'm sure we'll do a filletizer later on, but, well, actually, that wouldn't be. That would be the entree then. Phil, you're the entree. When videos like this are made, I'm also curious to see context. It's not that I'm out looking to white knight for her, and you guys know I am not a racist, but sometimes people like to sensationalize everything, so let's see what happened. And I purposely, like I said, did not watch it because I want to react naturally, because I am a natural man. I may not have underwear on right now.
Colleen Ballinger has a racism problem. Along with the allegations that she's been inappropriate towards her child fans, tried to smear Adam McIntyre after years of taking his...
I am going to wear the same exact shirt coming soon. Yeah, it's been a long time coming to get this mic back, and it should have been done a long time ago.
Ideas. Sending inappropriate photos of Trisha Paytas to her fans, including allegedly some that might have been under the age of 18. And many, many more allegations. We can now add racism to the accusations that are being thrown at Colleen. I've done videos on some of those topics already. You can check the links in the description.
I'm interested to see, because this happened to me too, where people were like, that one thing I said about Obama back like 12 or 11 years ago. I think it was the quartering that redug that up recently. And they try to say I'm racist. Like, let's see. I mean, there is a 30-minute video here.
For both a rundown of pretty much everything to do with the allegations about her fans and the Trisha allegations. The sad truth is that a lot of YouTubers from this time have been accused of racism, of cultural appropriation, or have openly done things like blackface or saying the N-word on YouTube. And Colleen Ballinger is no stranger to these kinds of things as well. And it turns out that there might as well have been a lot of behind-the-scenes things happening in relation to this, which has been exposed by a former employee of hers. Before I move on and show you all of these examples though, I want to make sure that it is clear, legally speaking, that today's video is based on opinion and speculation. Everything said in this video is based on opinion and is not meant to be taken as fact, nor is anything in this video meant to defame or harass any individual group or company. Thank you very much. Over the years...
Yeah, before everyone rolls their eyes at her saying all that, you have to now. Like, and it is true. It's not that I'm, like, brushing it off, but you have to say that now. If you don't say that, then the person that you're having an opinion on will say that you were trying to bully them, and it could actually work.
Colleen has made a lot of negative comments about people of color. For example, in one video from years ago, she is talking about getting on a plane, and then a fat Asian woman with facial hair comes onto the plane and is going on about how she is
You're hard, what do you do? Take a dump. Duh.
hoping and praying that this person doesn't sit next to her.
What's up,
and then
femboy?
they
How
do.
are you?
So then they're about to close the doors to the airplane, and who walks on? An extremely obese Asian woman with facial hair, and she walks on, and I'm like, please don't sit next to me, please don't sit next to me. And I turn around, and there are no open seats on the plane, so of course she comes and sits right next to me and on me, and her, like, fat rolls are, like, rolling over onto me.
In another video with her sister, which is about 5 minutes long by
I would have been fine with all that if she didn't go like, oh.
the way, they are doing a weird impression of Latino women, playing off of negative stereotypes and trying to make a big joke out of them.
I crossed the border, I went to borders, and then I read a book on how to...
Oh, you said cross the borders. Yeah, it's over. You said cross the fucking borders. No. I can't.
Look, we got this. Oh, damn.
The first one wasn't that bad. All right. So you had a fat passenger that an Asian woman, a fat hairy Asian woman getting her fat rolls on you. Maybe that's the get woke, go broke white right winger in me. But that doesn't bother me. But this, you ended it as soon as you started.
Taco, She works at the drive-thru at Del Taco.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
Go
You just
Go
described-
Loco. You can tell that she's new when she's working the drive-thru. She'll press the buttons and make it go muttons. She puts all the beef in the rice. And then we go and catch the mice.
Okay, like even if it wasn't very racial stereotyping with going over the border, which kind of just blew out the window of, oh, it's just comedy. I guess it's subjective, but is this funny? It has nothing to do, even if it had nothing to do with racism at all. It's like, it just sucks. That's it.
I set the mouse trap. I set the mouse trap. Then it goes snap. My new boy Jose, I saw him outside. He was gardening with his shirt on. I was like, oh man, oh so hot, you know. He hotwired a new car and took me on a date in it, and it was nice. Yeah, I'm dating. He's got kids, but like his ex-girlfriend takes them, you know. So I don't even have to see them.
Yeah, she like always takes care of him, so she like never has to take care of him, and he like doesn't even want to be her dad anymore.
No.
Anyway, so
Like, if she was just doing the accent, who gives a fuck? You know, but, you know, with the dress it up and say it over the border, like, nah, it's over, it's a wrap.
it's like you never even really see some. So
No,
it's
not
like
at all.
whatever. You should talk about Carlos.
Oh God, I don't even talk about Carlos.
Don't even
okay?
get me started.
But this is just so cringe even beyond all that. This is so terrible. It has nothing to do with, like, even, it's just not funny. How does this shit rise to the top? All right, I'm not 6. I get it.
Carlos, okay?
Don't you know it's illegal
You
for
know
me to even talk about him?
It's not illegal. You just
I'm not 12.
can't be within 50 feet of him.
I know. No, he can be within 50 feet of me.
Before I move on and tell you the rest of the examples, I first want to tell you about the sponsor of today's video, Surfshark VPN. Surfshark VPN keeps you safe and private online by encrypting your information. It allows you to change your virtual location online. So say for example you are in Ireland like I am, you can be sitting here in Dublin but change your virtual
Yeah, I'm waiting for my ad to clear so I can put up my review. I'm hoping that is Monday. It's ready. The video review is done. Just hoping that...
location to anywhere in the world. Spain, Canada,
This just
Belgium,
reminded me
whatever
of
you
that.
think. There are a lot of reasons why I find this particularly useful. For one, you all know I travel quite a bit, especially because I have family in other parts of the world. But since I do tend to travel a lot, that means that I often have to use the dreaded public Wi-Fi, which generally feels about as safe as leaving my wallet on a park bench and then just hoping that it's still going to be there when I get back. Thankfully though, Surfshark keeps you safe when using public Wi-Fi because it encrypts all your online data. Plus, when I'm abroad, Surfshark also lets me access
This stream is sponsored by Hairy Men. Yes, it is.
websites and streaming services from home by allowing me to change my location.
I'm kind of making something out of respect that if I'm watching someone else's video and reacting to it. I know I've skipped a couple, but I'm not going to do that anymore.
To Ireland. But I don't just use a VPN when I am traveling though. I genuinely have one on all the time because it just makes me feel safe and like my online data isn't going to be stolen by some ominous figure somewhere. Even though I have one on all the time, if I ever do need to access a website without a VPN, Surfshark has a really useful feature that helps with this. Their bypasser allows you to
I'm almost tempted to restart the stream. It's never, ever. I can't remember the last time. It's been years since it's taken me this long to hit 500 people. This is the first time in like 3 years. Almost tempted to reset the stream key. I guess because it's early, you're right. It would be, and if I reset the stream, if anything, it'll send it out to less people, so. Yeah, it's early. You're right. I'm like, damn. Usually in like 10 minutes, I'm at 500 people, or 15, let's say.
You turn off your VPN for certain websites or apps while still leaving the VPN on for
That means when I'm about to stop streaming, that means everyone will show up. That's happened, I cannot tell you how many times.
other sites. And amazingly, Surfshark lets you use multiple devices
Sheet
under
Rock,
one
you're here, thank you.
subscription. I would genuinely really recommend Surfshark. I think it's great. And if you want to try it out, then I have definitely got a treat for you. You can use the code SCOV at checkout to get a massive 83% off the subscription.
Yeah, I usually start sometimes even later than but you're
which
right.
is an absolutely huge discount. I genuinely would not want to miss that if I were you. But even better than that is that if you use code SCOV, you can also get 3 months completely free. And there is also a link in my description for you to check that out as well. And also to add to that, Surfshark do offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. Thank you so much to Surfshark VPN.
Well, it can't hurt to try them because they give you a 30-day money back here. I'm not sponsored, but I'm just saying.
For sponsoring today's video. Now let's get on with the rest of it.
Oppenheimer is coming out. I want to see that.
The whole video is gross. I don't see the point of it, and I don't see a period of time where this would have been funny. Not just because of the racism. Obviously a lot to do with the racism, but if you take that away from it, it's also just not a funny video. Along with this...
That's exactly what I just said. It's like... That's like Cyrax level of humor that she was doing. Remember he was trying to be a comedian? Like, it was maybe a slight step. Both are terrible. Maybe a slight step above that, which is saying, I don't know, absolutely nothing.
This 10 years ago, Colleen...
No, I ain't on stream. I ate dinner, I'm good.
Ballinger uploaded a cover of a very popular song at the time. You may know what I'm going to say already. She covered Gangnam Style. Now, I can't show you big clips of this for obvious potential copyright reasons, but I can show you a little snippet, and I think...
I still can't believe, for those of you who don't know, I got copyright claimed by whatever record label ABBA is on because I watched the AI cover of DSP singing it. Let that sink deep into your heads. Anyway, phone. That's how insane is that? That is so ridiculous. Wow, nice to see someone else from Ireland. I can't tell what county exactly, thinking either Polish, Dublin, or possibly Galway. She even kind of looks like, depending on the area, she could be Italian too. I don't know, maybe she is, and she's just...
A snippet alone is bad enough.
Oh my god. Who cares if take whatever it is, just, what the fuck? Okay, I'm the rich, you're not a kid. Rich, you're not a kid. Rich, you're not a kid. That's, you have to understand this. Even when you started full time in this YouTube shit, you were an old man. You were in the AARP section of YouTube when you started. I'm referring to myself in third person like Quantum. But it's true. Like, I have to, when I see this shit, and I'm like, how the fuck does anyone not vomit looking at it? Oh, wait, Rich, you were in your mid-30s almost when you started full-time in YouTube. You were in a different planet.
I'm sorry for having to expose you to that, but you kind of needed to see the example, and that's pretty bad.
But wait, there's more.
Michael Joseph Antipuna said, how to sing like a big black woman. Now, some of you might say that this is racist.
My taint has been tickled for 11 months. Thank you very much. One more to go before my golden... I love it. Why is it a turd brown vegetable before it's golden? That's so strange. Maybe it's chocolate. Maybe you have a chocolate cucumber. And it's filled... It's like one of those fake replica chocolate cucumbers, and it's filled with peanut butter. Eat it. Enjoy it.
It isn't, because he said it, not me, so just saying. Anyways, a lot of people aspire to sound like a big black woman because they are more talented than other people usually, except for me. So how you can do that is a normal person would sing like this. And I am telling you, I'm not going. Really soft like.
I don't understand. It's not jealousy. It really isn't. I am a big, hairy old man. I would never be able to tap into that audience. It's just the reality of it. But what the fuck? Like, even if you're 10, you can't find something else to watch? I don't want to watch. That's fine. You don't have to watch me. Anything else. Like, anything. Watch Ron DeSantis comb his hair on C-SPAN. I don't care. Why? Don't watch this. By the way, it's pronounced Galway. Okay.
Like that, and you sound very not good. Well, if you want to sing like a big black talented woman, what you would do is sing it really loud with really lots of vibrato. Alright, so now on to hate mail and fan mail of the day. This hate mail is in response to my last video. First of you can't sing, nor like a black woman. You don't have to be big to sing like a bigger black woman. You can't sing, so stop. And your answer is beep, because they don't move their head. It's called having a soul, which you will never have. This answer is from a serious woman. A serious and now angry black woman, unlike you. Respectable Bodie. So, really rude. Someone has some anger issues. So, I apologize for that.
My nail looks really good.
I don't. Philip Burnell is a man who blows bubbles and has positive content. Also, Rich, have you seen the Spider-Man 2 story trailer? I have not. I have not seen it.
Good.
That's who did that? Who did that?
I'm not telling you.
Special. For $20 extra, I can give you a smudge on your finger. I take your whole hand. I cover your whole finger.
News today that Jesus has risen from the dead.
Oh my goodness!
Really annoying and really bad. And there was even a black girl who was being really loud. So I didn't have a very good experience.
There was even a black girl who was being really loud. Why was there so much emphasis on that?
But I still want you guys to see my video. That's the loud black girl I was talking about.
To summarize this a fart, please. Yes.
Hey everyone, it's Tyler. I am about to challenge video with
I'm hoping that was set up. Come on. What do you think about the Duke? It's wonderful. I think it's fantastic. Great news.
I'm Christopher Columbus. I have found this land of America. I will call America. Oh, I am so glad you found me. Thank you for rescuing me from this. This is my pet.
Dude, this broad is insane. That's what it really comes down to.
I'm Chi-Chin. No, you don't. Shh. Don't speak, Squanto.
Wait. Your last name is... Wait. Audition, I'm going for a fat, ugly Jewish girl. I guess it's time for new headshots.
And before anybody comments, which I know inevitably will happen, saying that Colleen was just playing the Miranda Sings character. This is the joke of Miranda Sings. She is completely tone deaf and just says ridiculous things that nobody would ever say. Okay, I do understand that. However, Colleen herself has said that Miranda Sings is a character that allows her to say things out loud that she wouldn't normally be able to say. It allows her to say what she's thinking, but blame it on the Miranda Sings character.
Yeah, she gives away too much. We've already known that by her talking about every single fart of her personal life. She's like a much more successful Phil.
She has outright said...
Yeah, almost. I guess YouTube is now sending out notifications.
That.
Well, I played a character for many years, and I got to piggyback on his ego and pretend it wasn't mine.
Yes.
Do you ever mean what she's saying?
Yes, all the time. There's a lot of times where in character I'll
Oh no.
say something so cruel.
Oops.
Or you know, something I'm thinking but I would never actually say as myself.
You guys really want the farts tonight. I haven't done this in a while.
And it's very liberating to be able to...
Yeah, I have a feeling someone forced Dr. Disrespect's hand. Maybe his wife. Again, this is speculation. I don't know a fucking thing. But she's like, if you don't come out and say something, we're done. You know, I don't know. A lot of people hate him because of that, man. Look, Two consenting adults, even if it's extramarital, that's their business. Don't mean shit to me.
Say things that I'm thinking.
Can I give you some advice?
Yes.
Never tell people when those moments are.
I won't, I promise.
And I am sure that she regrets doing that interview. But it's not just clips of Colleen trying to be funny or singing songs. There's also an article, like I said, from a former employee of Colleen's, who said that she had to deal with a lot of terrible things when working for her. Upon meeting Colleen, my first impression of her was that she was boisterous, opinionated, and had a stunning lack of humility that was unlike anything I had ever seen.
I don't understand. I guess people just let it get to their heads too much. I don't know. I never reached these levels on this platform, you know? But I just don't see myself. Like, I could wake up and be a multimillionaire tomorrow, and I'd be like, all right, like, I'd pay off the house and, you know, make sure my kids were good, and then I'd buy a badass car. But then I'd invest the rest and just keep doing this. These people, like, they think they're like gods, and seriously, Miranda sings. Again, this is all alleged. Maybe this is a disgruntled employee, but I get the vibe that there is, by her mannerisms and shit, that there is a decent amount here that probably is accurate. Could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Allegedly, yes, as Jay would say 65 times in 20 seconds.
Immediately upon entering the writer's room, I was treated to story after story about her sold-out shows, how obsessed her fans were with her.
I don't even know if it's necessarily just parenting. I think some people, once they get... I mean, her with the underage shit, maybe she had issues, someone did something to her growing up, doesn't justify it, but I think what happens is that they just feel unstoppable. They feel like they're on top of the world, and they just can't do any wrong.
Her and the lengths they would go to get her attention. Honestly, I'm not surprised by this. I've said it so many times, and so many people have said it so many times. You have to have at least just a little bit of an ego to do YouTube in any capacity. And yes, I am saying that as I am doing YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's true.
But there is a level, and quite a few levels, where having just a little bit of an ego...
Is this like girl like 22 going on 40?
It doesn't really cause any problems. However, a lot of the bigger YouTubers, and especially the old school YouTubers, seem to have gotten quite bad. They get talked up by everybody around them, and they think that they can do absolutely no wrong.
Wow, she read off my script.
Which is why a lot of them end up doing such terrible things for so long, because they feel like nothing can touch them. They are untouchable.
Rich, I just want to say I worship you and I think you're a god, and I would totally have your used underwear if I were able to send them to me. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care if you're 50. I am not sending you my underwear. Thank you.
But then when it eventually does get to them, it all comes crashing down. So I fully believe that Colleen probably is amazingly egotistical and just think that the sun shines out of her asshole. I don't know her, but it's not unbelievable for this level of...
Oh, dude, Jay could tell you stories, like I've said, of people who have like 20,000 subs who think that they're hot. Like, they think they're like an A-list celebrity going to the Oscars when they're at a convention. It's like, get fucking real. And get bent, too.
YouTube fame, especially from this time period. I would like to be clear, though. I'm not saying that every big YouTuber or every YouTuber from this time has a massive ego. I'm not saying that at all. A lot of them are probably really lovely, but I can definitely name a few off the top of my head who seem to have this issue. On the second day, she hauled in a small portion of her collection of art, made by her beloved Merfandas. This included several papier-mâché Miranda heads, homemade figurines, stacks upon stacks of fan mail, and drawings of something called the Daddy Saddle. That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life, but let's read about what that is. The Daddy Saddle, I would come to learn, is an item featured in many of Miranda Sings videos, and it's used to allow Miranda to more easily ride around on her uncle's back.
What the fuck? Your shoulders.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
The uncle character was something that Colleen took great pride in. She had spent years building him into an essential Miranda Sings lore, and once we began to break stories for the show, it became clear that he was going to be an integral part of it. Miranda and Uncle Jim had, in the character's words, a special relationship. She often pitched stories in which Miranda and Uncle Jim would be caught in compromising positions or stomach-churning moments of intimacy that would always be easily explained away by a clueless Miranda.
And this is like her actual IRL uncle? What? Dude, she has issues. She was definitely abused as a kid, without question. This is... all roads are pointing to that now. Yeah, my burps are going to sound crispier and more compressed now. Give me a J.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Astro Zombies donated $3. Did you hear about the new stuff about Steven Crowder? He would send pictures of his genitals to his male staffers if he was a really good mood.
Yes, and we should watch that after this.
It was my responsibility to write down every single one of these pitches, schedule calls to look at mock-ups of the daddy saddle that would be featured on the show, and mark points in the script where Colleen thought we could make Uncle Jim even more or-wordy. I am just... I don't want to say shocked, because at this point none of it is shocking anymore. So much has come out about Colleen, so many terrible things that I just feel a little bit dead to it. But I just want to ask, I'm
gonna find the video
why?
now.
Why was this a character that she really, really wanted to include? Why was this something that she found funny? Sure, humor is subjective. Everybody has their own sense of humor. I am often finding that people don't understand my sense of humor. I have quite a dry sense of humor, and I've noticed as well that a lot of the time I'll be joking, either in real life or especially in videos, and people won't realize that I'm joking. It happens a lot, and it's a problem. So people do have different senses of humor. However, why would writing a character, an incesty character, who's or-wordy for a kids show, be funny? It's a kids show. Why is this something that you want to include in a kids show? I don't understand this at all, and I'm completely...
I've noticed that a lot of that weird shit trickles into these quote-unquote kid shows. Is it... I think, what is it? Maybe they're perverts and disgusting.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Or is it for shock value?
Porky's Butthole donated $3. I saw two dudes sucking each other off at the park yesterday. One of them was crying.
Is that real? Like, who was crying? Like, was the guy getting sucked off crying or the one doing the sucking crying? Because that just... that changes the whole narrative of that. Okay. I believe it.
Completely baffled by it. But it really does show where Colleen's headspace was with creating content for kids, and she can say it's PG-13 all she wants, but we all know that adults were not the ones, at least in the majority, watching her videos.
Yeah, it was kids because of the bizarre makeup and the stupid fucking...
As you can imagine, this all made me so uncomfortable. Here I was, the odd one out in every conceivable way, tasked to aid Colleen as she pursued her singular goal of shoving as much ancestral innuendo into the show as possible,
masturbate.
while assuaging the growing...
Nightbreak Dreamer donated $3. Rich, have you seen Meat Canyon's parody vid of Colleen's ukulele apology?
Yes.
It's actually pretty funny, and horrifyingly accurate. It would be another interesting YouTube video to watch on stream tonight. Now that I think of it, the OG is probably scarier.
Behind the scenes concerns that the show would be alienating to intended audiences, which was, again, kids. So it was even being pointed out to her that she was making too many inappropriate jokes for a kids show. What wasn't going through her head? It all felt deeply wrong. She would show us photos of the packed rows of smiling children who had attended her show the night before, and in the same breath spend hours.
Yeah, come on. It was her saying it was a PG-13 show. It was like J Station trying to say his shit wasn't for kids. I don't know if he ever, but he would hide it in an adult veneer. But who? Oh my God. Something at 3 a.m. going wrong. Who the fuck is going to believe that and watch it? Fucking 5-year-olds.
Hours trying to think of a way to show Miranda and Uncle Jim all but having actual sex on screen. I felt insane. Really, truly, she just seems to be trying to push the barrier in any way possible. And again, I don't know why. Why do you want to push that boundary so badly? What is in it for you in pushing that boundary? But here's the part where we start to get it.
Well, I know what it is. Gets people talking about you.
Into Colleen's very blatant racism. Another one of my responsibilities was to sit in on production meetings and take notes. It was in one of those meetings that I had to document Colleen's insistence that we use limited POC background actors in the show, as the show took place in Washington, and having them just randomly there would be distracting. In whose brain is having people of color in a show distracting? Now, I'm not from Washington. I have never been to Washington, but I'm sure it is not just a place where only white people exist. And distracting to who? Is it distracting to Colleen? Does Colleen lose her train of thought and forget how to speak and what she was doing and where she was?
Ronald McDonald donated $3.
What?
I was the one doing the sucking. Told the man I will give him a Big Mac meal after I'm done. He was crying tear of happiness knowing he's getting free food.
Now just pictured Ronald McDonald blow somebody, and that is a thought I never thought I would have.
Is going when she sees a person of color, because that makes absolutely no sense. That just sounds like an excuse. Because, for one, saying it's distracting is a bad excuse, and it's definitely a racist excuse, but it was probably the best that she could come up with to just say, I don't want people of color in my show. I took note as Colleen was shown an Asian food market that would be redressed as a bodega for the show, and watched her disgust as she demanded assurance that all the Asian would be removed before filming. What the fuck? I did actually have to Google what a bodega is, by the way. It's apparently a wine shop or wine cellar, or a small grocery shop, especially in a Spanish-speaking neighborhood, according to Oxford Languages on a Google search. So it's a little...
It's more so like there's bodegas everywhere. Like if you, it's like it doesn't have to be a shitty deli. It's like a deli grocery store hybrid, usually in the hood, mostly.
Little shop. So firstly, yeah, they were redressing it. It wasn't going to look like an Asian market anymore, I assume. But regardless, why do you need to make that comment of that all the Asian shit is going to be gone? I'm vaguely at a loss
No, you get dirt
for words, because all I can think is, what in God's name is wrong with this woman? I don't think I need to overanalyze.
That makes sense. Bodega storage place, and that's why it's like a bodega here. Yeah, he could get, a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and toilet paper.
This comment, because you can all clearly see how terrible this comment is. I sat patiently as the powers that be expressed concern that the entire main cast for the show was white, and silently prayed that since someone with some actual say had spoken up, things might change. And I took note, yet again, as Colleen assured them that they had only casted the best person for each role, and that it wasn't her fault that all of those people ended up being white. Except for the fact that she already said that she wanted limited numbers of people of colour as background characters, so it's not a far jump to say that she wouldn't want people of colour as the main characters. April then goes on to discuss how Colleen would often make biting comments about people that were around her, and commenting on everything from their hair to their clothes, and that she had absolutely no boundaries. And like she had allegedly done to the fans in her group chats who were teenagers.
That's an insecure person trying to inflate their ego. I've seen that in real life many times. If this is true or not, who knows? We're going by a piece of text, but
teenagers, by the way. She also made the people working for her listen to her marital problems and details of her relationship. Being a listening ear to her
Basically, Miranda Sings is blatantly racist.
complaints about fans, they were being so sensitive lately, aka they had spoken up about their discomfort with her using a black scent. I recall overhearing her once brag that a creator was being cancelled for saying the N-word. And if you think that she went with N-word instead of hitting the hard R, then you haven't been paying attention. And that she would never be stupid enough to get caught doing something like that. So she's fine.
You guys know my takes on, like, if I want to sound like a Hispanic woman, I'm going to sound like a Hispanic woman. If I want to sound like I always bring about, but Dreamcast guy, I'm sounding like a person. It's not me stereotyping race. Now, if there was a Hispanic woman who didn't have a Hispanic accent, for example, and I still added one talking about them, context is key. That's me stereotyping. But if someone, that's like, I can't really do an Irish accent. That's like me sounding like her. Does that mean I'm racist against Irish people? No.
With saying it.
The other shit she did before was racist, though. Let's keep it real.
Just as long as she doesn't get caught.
Uh-oh, am I going to be careful? I don't want to be in a scandal and have to apologize. Please be careful. Please. People are very sensitive these days.
April then goes on to discuss how Miranda seemed to revel in making her uncomfortable. Because it seemed like she...
I don't know where Ryan Hott is. I miss him. I miss Ryan Hott. Dude, I gave him like 600 seconds last night to come on and say his piece, and he didn't. I'm like, dude, you have 10 seconds. And then I was like, 9.7, 9.6. Like, I will send it. He didn't.
Wanted people to be uncomfortable with the work that she was creating. It was.
Here's what would have happened, and me even acknowledging his existence was stupid, okay? Here's what would have happened. It would have just been a back and forth. He would have been spamming stupid shit. I'm like, look, man, it makes great. That would have been a great clip for RTUClips, which is going live this week. Link below in the description. But they won't do it. Won't do it.
It was almost like she took a weird pleasure in making me uncomfortable, and knowing that even if I wanted to, there was absolutely nothing I could do about it. She was cruel, and it was the same cruelty that I recognized in the video she posted on Wednesday, addressing the many allegations that have been piling up against her over the few weeks. In this, April is referring to the now infamous Hi video, where Colleen takes out a ukulele, and I still have the ukulele that I borrowed.
Yo, she got way too skinny. That's what happened. Why is she like... She's like underweight now. A few years ago, she was...
So, should we sing? I'm not going to make that joke again. No, we're not going to sing it again. I'm sorry. Which, by the way, in the video where I did sing, which is linked in the description, some people said that they liked my singing voice, which firstly, why? But secondly, thank you. And also, if you do, I do actually have a handful of songs. They're available on YouTube and on Spotify, and they're linked in the description of every video. So... there you go. Towards the end of the article, April explains that this was not her only terrible experience in working as a writer. Apparently,
well, I know the lore of Ryan Hott. Sorry to stop this off because people are still talking about him. He's like very homophobic, transphobic. If you take 20 seconds to look at his profile, you will realize that. From what I've heard is he got a hate boner for me after I called out Melanie Mac. Cry. Cry. Tears, let them flow down your face, and then you could go fuck yourself. Speaking of Irish accents, try pronounce his name in Dublin. It's an Irish... Yeah, no. It's said like Dunleary.
Apparently racism is quite a big issue in the industry.
Huh.
I'm sure for a lot of you that's not news, but for me it is. For obvious reasons. So I'm just truly sorry to anybody who has to deal with this, and I'm quite... shocked by how blatant a lot of the racism just seems to be. Colleen thought she could just make comments like this and get away with it. April also shares a screenshot of a conversation.
What's interesting to me is that you notice that a lot of these... That was a terrible frame to stop her on. These girls that are like in their 20-somethings now, because 10 years ago is when she was at the top of her game. They're like adults now, like, wow, she's a piece of shit. I used to be a big fan. Because you've noticed it's like these 20-something girls making these videos. You know,
that she was having about Colleen with one of her friends, and it is really eye-opening and again quite shocking. We're rewatching auditions from earlier this morning, watching the tape of this black actor, who is very fine by the way. But anyway, the lighting wasn't great and Colleen just shouted out loud, "Where is he?" implying he is so dark-skinned he disappeared. You can totally see him, it was just overcast this morning. I am losing my words at this point. Why does the thought come to your head?
I mean, how many... It's not like it was one derp. What's up, Amy? I said hello to you before. Like, it's just happening.
To make comments like this. And even if, for some reason, your brain conjures up these comments, which, why? But if it does, how do you feel comfortable enough to say them out loud?
Because she thought she was untouchable. It's that simple.
Like you're not being racist.
But why? Like, you do a really terrible character that... What these people never realize that get so... who get so up in their own shit is that your expiration date with that kind of stuff is very short. You age like milk in the sun. If you find that wave, you'll probably be a millionaire and you could walk away in the sunset and never work another day in your life. But you better, because those 10-year-olds that are your biggest fans, they move on. Like, they go on to new phases every few... I have kids, I know. They go on to like, oh wow, we love this person on YouTube, never watch him again. Like, oh, it's just like a light switch. And then what? But they think, they get so up in their own shit, they think that they're the most talented person on the planet.
Like, you're not being inappropriate. Because to summarize, she's making comments like this. She's saying that she doesn't want too many POC background characters because it'll be distracting. And then brushes off that all the main characters are white, when we already know that she didn't even want POC background characters. Why would she want them as main characters? Mixed in with the horribleness of the show itself and the fact that she was trying to make this Uncle Jim character and trying to push the boundary of what she could get away with in a kids' show. There is no witch hunt, no toxic gossip train.
Honestly, I'm not outraged by most. It depends on the cup of jokes or jokes, as long as you're not being actually hateful. But there's things with here behind the scenes where she actually was.
No dangerous mob hell-bent on destroying the life of an innocent person just for something to do. The truth is, there are real people who have had real experiences that have affected them in a great deal, and there are narcissists who choose to cover their ears and look the other way. It makes absolutely no sense that Colleen had...
I don't know if they're necessarily narcissists. They're just like, oh, I'm getting paid, so let her be terrible. She's the one who cuts my checks.
The gall to claim that everything about her was lies. Everything is just somebody twisting something for clout. When there are so many people with so many similar stories of her just being a horrible person. She even sang that little bit at the end of her song of just because someone made a mistake doesn't make them a horrible person. You are a horrible person. It wasn't just you made some small mistake. This was a pattern of behavior for years. For over a decade. And probably for most of your life, we just didn't see the earlier years. Another thing that came up recently about Colleen's racism problem was to do with a clip that was unlisted on her channel. This was only available through her book. There was a little QR code that you could scan to watch this video. And in it...
Yeah, StreamLabs is working. Some other people sent StreamLabs. Yeah.
She is singing along and dancing to Single Ladies by Beyonce. In this clip, it looked like that she had either black or dark brown paint on her face, and people were saying that this was blackface. However, it later came out that this was not black paint, it was not dark brown paint, it was green paint from a Wicked bit that she had been doing. So fine, this one example isn't blackface.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Linda_Burnell donated $3.
Linda
Rich,
Burnell.
Please leave my son alone. I'll give you your
Wait.
own May 1st. I can handle your hot Italian sausage dude. Snort. He has a very intelligent brain. I combed his hair for 17 years because he was too busy fapping all the time to Hulk Hogan. Ack, ack, ack.
Oh no, was he fapping while you were combing his hair?
A very intelligent brain.
Who even says, like, you're very intelligent? Like, he has a very intelligent brain. You mean the person is very intelligent? Fuck is a very intelligent brain.
When there are so many other examples of her being racist. Do we need that one clip to prove everything? No. And I have seen there are still more conversations going around about whether it's inappropriate or it's not inappropriate given things that we already know, or whether Colleen was trying to make it look like Miranda didn't realize that she looked like she was in blackface.
SL_it_5F1A67B3 to 637D37C7 donated $3.
What the fuck?
Rich, listen, I just ate Chipotle and my tummy and meat tunnel feel funny. Luckily Dr. Sexy Coco can provide me with 100cc of sticky cream cheese and a very long sausage because we need enough vitamin in the system to operate well. Can I get all DSP sound?
Not all DSP sounds, but you could get... We may have to go back up to $5. I forgot about that.
Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Breasts.
And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus.
Yes.
Your shoulders.
And there you go.
But I don't feel like...
Oh, stop. What was that? 30 seconds. Relax, Kenny Chu. Relax your anus.
I'm the appropriate person to broach this conversation. So just let me know your opinion down in the comments. Regardless though, something really important did come out of this, and that is that Colleen's legal team
Captain fucking
responded to
Chest.
this. Variety had posted an article about the alleged blackface before we realized that it was green paint. And then they updated it. YouTuber and performer Colleen Ballinger, best known as the creator of Miranda Sings, was
I think she was supposed to have text here and forgot, but it's not a big deal.
wearing green makeup in a video from 2009
What's up, Mike Wells?
when she
How
sang
are you?
Beyonce's Single Ladies, and was not in blackface, as some posts on social media alleged, according to her legal representatives. In the video clip posted online, Ballinger, as her Miranda Sings persona, had some kind of dark-coloured grease paint on her face as she performed the Beyonce hit. Law firm Burke Brettler, which represents Ballinger, reached out to Variety to explain that the clip that posted online did not show that prior to that, Ballinger performed the song As Long As You're Mine from Wicked, and that she had painted her face green like Elphaba. I have not seen Wicked, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. After that, she went right into Single Ladies while still wearing the green makeup. According to her reps, at the time, Ballinger closed all her shows with that Beyonce song as it was one of her most popular bits. According to Ballinger's legal representatives, the suggestion that she was performing in blackface is false. You may be asking why I'm saying that this is all very important. Because like I already said, it's very clear from other things that she does seem to have a problem with racism. And we don't need this one clip to prove that. But what's important about this is that this is the first time that Colleen's legal reps have spoken out about any of the accusations against her. And before her legal representatives had spoken out, it was pointed out by a few people already on Twitter that this was green face paint and it was not blackface. What's so interesting is that this is the only allegation that they have spoken about. Because this, in my opinion, is the only one that they can disprove. This was the only provably false accusation. Again, all of this is in my opinion, don't sue me. And that is why this is the only one that they spoke about. They have not come.
I'm sorry if it was not a cute little white girl, or if James Charles wasn't a cute little gay dude with a makeup line, they wouldn't be able to push this shit as far. I'm sorry. Anyone else would have been shit-canned.
commented on anything else. They have not commented on the allegations about her being inappropriate with her fans. They have not spoken out about the things that she had allegedly done to Trisha Paytas, about the things that she had done to Adam McIntyre, or countless other accusations that were being
Like, I know I get heat for saying that, but come on.
made. They have not commented on a single...
Who wrote that article? Vanity Fair about James Charles? I always forget, but it doesn't matter. It's a puff piece. It's okay. He's a pedophile. He's gay and sells makeup. He fits a perfect demographic, and people will look over it. They'll just look right over the fact that he sent lewd pictures to underage teenage boys. It's fine. Why is it fine? Why is it fine? Why is EDP? I keep bringing him up, and he is a piece of shit. Believe me, I'm not defending him. Let's make that abundantly fucking clear. But he is, anytime he tries to open up a social media account, it's shut down. Doesn't matter if it's TikTok, doesn't matter if it's YouTube, Twitch, you name it. Why does James Charles get a... He's still on YouTube. But Richie doesn't get as many views, but he's still there, is my point. The Paul brothers, it's just, dude, there's a double standard. I don't care if you're profitable enough, if you fit a demographic, if it'll be bad PR to actually have repercussions, people will turn away and turn a blind eye. I see it all the fucking time, and this is a perfect example of that.
Single one of them, only on the one thing that they could disprove. They have completely and utterly told on themselves by making a statement about this. And honestly, I think that's a good thing. Because if Colleen wants to sit here and say that everything is just a lie, it's all made up for clout, and everybody's twisting the truth, tell us the truth then. Show us the proof, show us the facts. Because clearly your legal representatives can make a statement for you because they did so here. So why don't they make a statement about everything else? And I just want to remind everybody again, even though I've said it about...
Because there's no statement to make. She allegedly, no, not allegedly, but probably is guilty, and they have nothing. They're just hoping that legally it blows over.
50 times, even though this video was not what it appeared to be when it came out, that doesn't matter.
God, she's an awful dancer.
There are so many other instances
Unless she's dancing like that on purpose.
Ballinger being racist, and in general, of being a terrible person. Thank you so much for watching today's video. I would absolutely recommend that you read the full article, so I've linked it in the description for you. Definitely do read the full thing. Check out the other videos if you haven't already, and I will have more on this situation coming up. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a sort of series on this.
Alright, that was a good video. I think it kind of brings the point home. Oh no.
Emma wants to talk about this story.
I didn't know opening it would just jump us right into it, but here we are.
But I was like, we should not have stories that make me feel guilty on the show. Like, based upon what goes on in Florida, it's...
Every time I see Sam Cedar, he gets hairier.
You know, my sensitivities, because a lot of people are saying, like, that this guy is, like, sort of like a whole disintegration of his career, his marriage. Was in the wake of... Ethan Klein inviting me on his program to confront Crowder. And I just want to say, like, there's a little bit of guilt, but we're going to go forward with this.
But that means you really should not be caving to those kind of leftist soft sensibilities, Sam. You have to expose yourself to ideas even if they make you uncomfortable.
Expose yourself.
And information. I use that term.
Folks, this came up immediately.
Whip out your balls, Sam. Let's go.
This came up immediately. Put up the headline, if you would, Bradley.
Steven Crowder sent photos of his genitals and exchanged drugs. I am not shocked at all.
Exclusive. Steven Crowder sent photos of his genitals and exchanged drugs in super creepy workplace. Ex-staffers say. Hey, I wonder.
Let's find out.
Let's see here. they give a little bit of up top, a little bit of talk about Steven Crowder, the divorce, and there had been alleged workplace misconduct threats. He, was offered, I guess, $50 million from Daily Wire, but insisted that he get more. Earlier this month, after repeated suspensions, with Crowder decamped from YouTube, where it commanded a mighty audience of 5 million subscribers, to Rumble, a less regulated but much smaller alternative.
Much smaller is fucking way understatement.
The show's audience has dwindled on Rumble to the point where his last 5 shows have averaged some 288,000 viewers. I mean, that's still pretty good. That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, I wish I was at 288,000 concurrent viewers.
That we can trust it.
To the extent that we can trust it, it's a lot of people watching his show. But then they get into the troubles, apparently. One former Louder with Crowder employee,
He wouldn't work with Craig. There's nothing to gain off of him.
Told Mediate that during his...
Dude, now I understand how it works. That $50 million includes, employees, budget costs, so he would pocket, a few million out of that. Can I pocket a few fucking million? That wasn't enough, bro. Come on, dude. What'd you want, XQC money so you could watch softcore porn on fucking Kick? He's watching, I don't think he's watching that, but he's watching, fucking Breaking Bad there. Life is weird. Listen. Pay me $20 million. I'll sit there and watch Kick all day, I promise.
Time.
I'll watch Breaking Bad all day.
On the show, he received unsolicited, sexually graphic texts.
Give me $500,000.
Linda_Burnell donated $3. Hey, Dr. Sexy Coco. I'm newly single and would love it if you would give me whiteface with your hot CDC man spunk.
Oh, no.
Snort. Philly could use a strong, successful, PS triple owning urban style father figure in his life.
No.
Ack.
That you were pushing it, but that was well done, but I'll let it slide.
Included photos of Crowder's genitalia. Those texts and images.
What happened? Where is it saying genitalia? One former Louder with Crowder employee told Mediaite that during his time on the show, he received unsolicited... Oh, it's a dude, too. The guy who is super homophobic, which definitely isn't projection at all. It's not like he would crave a dick in his asshole, but he would. Sexually graphic text that included photos of Crowder's cock and balls. Those texts and images were reviewed by Mediaite. In the moment, we dismissed it as sort of frat boy humor. In hindsight, it's super creepy and felt groomer-ish. Yeah, dude, Crowder wants dick. There's no question about it.
Images were reviewed by Mediaite. In the moment, we dismissed it as sort of frat boy humor. In hindsight, it's super creepy and felt groomer-ish.
It's kind of like all frat boy.
What's that?
That's general to frat boy behavior, I feel like. At the time, it feels like this is just
those
childish.
are not mutually exclusive.
Right, totally.
Things.
But if the frat boy was also, constantly talking about the threat of LGBTQ people and groomers and using his platform in order to spread...
I had a friend who used to... Well, I remember the friend who slapped his ball sack against my... Or was it his dick or balls? Some part of it, with the song I Want to Fuck You in the Ass blaring in my bedroom before we went out. I've told that story many times. He's not gay. So, but I just...
hate about gay people. The fact that he is sending photos of his genitalia, which Mediaite saw as well.
Maybe Quantum and Crowder will get together.
And confirmed, it seems. To his male colleagues. That's just interesting.
Here's the
or employees,
I
should say.
Maybe it is frat boy humor, but this employee, ex-employee, said, described it this way: like he was always testing people's comfort levels with that kind of behavior. Because he was the boss, though, and had no accountability, it just continued to happen. There was no one trusted to complain to.
Well, you can't go to his...
He reminds me of a dude I knew that I'm like, he has to, because everything he was always like, dude, that's so gay. Why are you doing that? Are you gay? I bet you want to fuck. I'm like, why do you keep talking about everyone else being gay? Are you gay? Why are you so...
Dad?
Exactly. The former employee alleged that Crowder habitually exposed himself to other male staffers, a claim backed up by 2 other sources. So, you know, it wasn't just sending pictures of dick pics to staffers, but he also would do it in person. It's weird that the only thing that I think is weird about this, I mean, because, you know, look, I'm a boss. We all do this. But it's weird that he would expose himself to all the male staffers, but only sent dick pics to one male staffer, according to this anyways. But maybe there was more. I don't know. He only exposed himself to male staffers. It happened all the time. It was a regular occurrence. It usually happened when he was in a really good sort of manic mood.
Why when he's in
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Why
RyanHotSprayTanass donated $3. Ryan Hot is actually Quantum TV at Best Buy reviewing 4K TVs.
No, we've pretty much confirmed that he's a Melanie Mac fanboy.
So while we were all disgusted by it, it was never welcomed. It was preferable to him being in a bad mood and how he treated people in that state.
Oh my God. Fun workplace.
Yes.
It's transformed into balls. Could you imagine just a giant set of balls?
And then in response to a request for comment, Louder with Crowder CEO Gerald Morgan Jr. Isn't he the co-host, right?
Yeah. Right.
He had some problems apparently way back. I'm not exactly sure what they were off the top of my head, but while Louder with Crowder does not provide details on personal, private medical matters or personnel issues, it's important to note that many of these claims are missing context, clear misrepresentation, or outright falsehoods. I mean, sometimes there could be a context.
For a dick pic?
Yeah.
I mean...
Probably not a workplace context.
Again, Mediaite reviewed the texts and the photos and independently verified that it seemed legit. There's really seemingly no question here, especially because we covered this from, the New York Post a few months ago, which also spoke about, with multiple sources who worked there, him exposing himself to them.
Why? I mean, again, it must be like with same thing with fucking Colleen Ballinger, man. It has to be... Yeah, she's cute. I agree. But, dude, it has to be that, like, it's suppressed. And it has to be ego. That they could just get away with it. Like, they're just at a point where they're untouchable. Like, oh, yeah, it comes out that I'm racist or it comes out that I'm sending dick pics. I'll just deny him and everyone will believe me and buy my merch anyway. That's the only thing I could think of.
And, like, placing his genitals on their shoulder, for example. So this is the second article, very well sourced, very well researched, seemingly, that verifies that.
I'd encourage Gerald Morgan Jr. to delineate which are the claims that are missing context, which are clear misrepresentations, and which are outright falsehoods, instead of just collapsing them all into one thing.
I'm going to bet that he's not going to do that.
Yeah, a lot of people tried to white knight for him and said that he was, like, being sarcastic about the bi phase. It didn't seem he was being sarcastic. No, it seems like he had a bi phase.
Now, this is interesting. Another source close to Crowder also said they witnessed him expose himself to male staff in the office, but chalked it up to childish behavior. Now, in this instance, and this is interesting, this is important to sort of like, read these articles carefully. Mediaite uses the pronoun they Now, there's one of three reasons why they did this. One, the person is non-binary. It's conceivable to me, well, that it's hard for me to imagine a non-binary person working for Steven Crowder. I'm sorry. But it's conceivable that maybe...
Look at what's his name that works with side scrollers. It's not totally shocking.
Someone decided they were non-binary after having worked there, or what I think is more likely is that Mediaite is hiding the gender of this person because it's very sensitive. And that doesn't necessarily mean that the gender is female. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's male, but it's a way of trying to create a certain amount of question around it. Because, and listen to the quote, I have personally witnessed that on one occasion, they said. My personal theory is he's a man-child and just thinks it's funny, like boys in middle school playing pranks on each other.
I was going to say that. It could very well be that he seems like he could also, but combining, if he just did that, which is still fucking weird at, what is he, pushing 40? Like, grow up, dude. Still really bad, but it's like, all right, you know, how you think it's funny putting you're still 15 or 18. Yeah, you're very funny. But with him and all the homophobic stuff and, you know, dicks, can't just have one. I know, you can't, can you, Steven? Can't just have one of those big, throbbing hard cocks, huh? I just combined them together. It's not just him being a frat boy. He's not just being Stifler from American Pie.
In the locker room. That, to me, seems to be his mentality. Could it be a power move? Possibly, they said. He does virtually nothing that a grown man should do for himself.
How would I guess, but dude, if you put your dick on my shoulders, I'd fucking elbow it. You'd be like, I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, you put your dick on me. I am, you know, you're the alpha male and I am the beta. What? Get your fucking dick off me, you piece of shit.
Himself, wash his own laundry, prepare his own food, buy his own groceries. Most of the time, someone else does that for him. So he's like a child that needs to be taken care of, and his humor reflects that type of childish behavior. How would you characterize that description?
Focusing on him being a man-child that doesn't do, let's say domestic chores for himself and has somebody else do that? Yeah.
Yeah, that to these dudes, I've known him in real life, too. Not just this idiot. They think being a man is, okay, so you want your wife, it's Freudian slip, but true, to be your mommy is what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Interesting.
Well, but I mean, to me, that's an excuse.
I agree.
That to me sounds like someone who is trying to sort of like, maybe, you know, like it's a limited hangout, as it were.
Yes.
And
a source
so
close to Crowder. This is not.
I'm betting that's
a
Gerald
former
Morgan.
employee. Well spotted, Sam. It's a source.
I'm betting that's Gerald Morgan. I mean, that's my guess, anyways. That's somebody. Maybe it's not Gerald Morgan, but it is someone close to Crowder,
right?
Who is trying to sort of like come up with an alternate theory.
Yes.
And,
because
you know,
the rest of it
is
former employees being quoted, as opposed to now this is a source close to Crowder,
right?
Whose gender is also being hidden.
And how that could have worked as a journalist, like reach out for comment, and so you get the like mention of Gerald up top, but then you get like, hey, on background.
Hey, I'll say this on background.
Yeah,
yep.
can you give me like a little bit more context?
Mm-hmm.
Can I identify you as a source close to Crowder? Yes, you can. But I don't want you to use my
What's up,
gender.
Captain Star Chaser?
That way it's more
See
obscure.
some people coming in now.
I mean, maybe it's that CEO, maybe it's somebody else, but it's someone who is trying to mitigate the damage on Crowder. There is no doubt in my mind.
Doesn't matter though. He, like I said to you, he's like pushing 40. Even if he's doing this as like frat boy quote unquote humor, who the fuck does that? Like, hey, haha, I put my dick on your. What are you, 12? Even at 12, what are you doing?
Another
What's up,
former
MD?
employee, and now we're back to former employees, said incidents of general exposure in the workplace were so routine that they became almost unremarkable. The guys just talked about it amongst themselves, and I don't want to say it became normal because but it became less of a big deal. So there's a case to be made. He was grooming employees, the former employee said. Stephen may excuse some of that, saying he was friends with some of his employees, but that again draws some questions. There are power dynamics at play, regardless of how friendly you are with staff. Also, don't send your penis in a message.
Yes. That is life advice that everyone should adhere to. Don't send your penis if you have one in a message. I know, shocking.
So gross.
Oh, there are power dynamics in the workplace, meaning that
kinda woke.
there's like some difference, power differential in the contract. It's not
Yes, digital. There is video evidence of him doing that.
just one between two equal parties.
This is the weirder part to me, to be honest with you. Like, you know, it's one thing to come and say like, oh, it's just man-child, you know, and like, you know, I've been around comedians and I've seen comedians do gross stuff around there. It's not appropriate in my mind, you know. It's one thing for friends to be doing this out and, I'm not with each other outside of work. It's another when you're the boss.
Yeah, 100%, man. You can't. That's a damn good question. I wonder if we're going to turn the streams into something along those lines. The Exposed podcast. That's part of the reason why I was like, you know what? I got to get this. How long have I been saying? There's a piece of. It's not even wood. It's polymer here. That's like rock hard, and it's like, so the mic is anchored. Like there's no fucking way that the mic is coming off this desk.
But they're trying to play it off like it's his comedian mentality. A different ex-staffer.
Yeah, keep your dick off my shoulder, please.
Said Crowder would
What's
often
up,
make
Kaylee
uncomfortable
Gamer? How are
comments
you?
during a men's-only Bible study he held in 2021.
Hey, here's my dick on your shoulder. Are you coming to Bible study? These fucking people, man. Jesus Christ.
You know,
Who's
when
send-
you're
who's
really
sending me
showing your
pictures?
comedy chops.
Yeah, get these jokes up.
Yeah, you know, nothing makes people laugh out loud more than putting your genitals on their shoulder.
The staffer said Crowder frequently remarked that, quote, men
I've had this mic for a very long time. It broke off the desk.
used to be more physically intimate with each other, and then, quote, would reference a passage from the Bible where Abraham's servant put his hand on Abraham's inner thigh to be closer to Abraham's descendants' balls.
Wash your balls.
That being that your descendants will come from your genitalia and your semen and your testicles will...
Pretty hot homoerotic Bible section.
Now look, I have obviously no problem with homoeroticism. I don't know that you should, be heteroerotic or homoerotic at work. Frankly, I don't think you should, particularly with your employees. But it's just fascinating to me that a guy who acknowledges that
Who is painfully homophobic on his show, too.
male sexual intimacy is in the Bible, would be so homophobic and transphobic as this guy. That to me seems a little bit hypocritical.
I mean,
that's I'm saying.
I'm not saying anything about Crowder specifically, but just to speak to general dynamics, sometimes people who have those feelings.
Rich, impromptu homoerotic humor. How about this? I'll fuck you in the ass. I'll set a low goal tonight to be up till midnight if we hit 150 in chat revenue by 8:45. We're at 96, 94 now. I don't think that's a high goal. I think that'd be 4-hour stream.
Things overcompensate in certain ways. That does not mean that Crowder is that
The crazy shit staying up till like 2 a.m. though.
person. I'm just saying generally that is sometimes something that is exists.
There, Jesse, there's a goal. I think was that yesterday? I'm getting my days confused. Where it was like no goal.
Inhibited by people who are, you know, a little bit.
That happens.
Closeted.
That happens,
Yes.
of course. I mean,
I don't know if that was today or yesterday you said it, but yeah. Pin it, yes. Let me pin it. You said it today. I am Oh, Jesus Christ. That was easy. Midnight's perfect, too. See, I should start earlier. But see, if I start earlier than people... I don't know why, dude. The attended this shit tonight. I don't know if YouTube didn't send out notifications. Maybe I should have restarted the stream. That's fixed it before. Usually this is how many people I hit within, like, 20 minutes at most. Whatever. Can't complain. Yeah, let me pin. You don't even need to pin it anything. Wait, dude, we're at 132, $18. I don't think we need to pin it. We're there.
in fact, in FUBAR, we had a whole chapter on anti-gay Republicans, and it very often.
Well, dude, what about, like, I talk about that Austrian politician? I know it's a boring story I bring up all the time, but I'll bring it up again. He was super homophobic, wrote a whole bunch of legislation to hinder the freedoms of anyone that was LGBTQ, gay, whatever. And then he got caught during the COVID lockdown at a gay orgy and ran out of the place butt-ass naked, and he had to step down because it was like, dude, you based your entire career on being homophobic. And you were in a human centipede with a bunch of other dudes. You gotta go. It's always the same, but my point being is, dude, with how homophobic he acts, and then he's putting his dick on people's shoulders and fucking whipping out his dick and sending pictures. Come on, to dudes, putting his hand during Bible study on a dude's inner thigh. What are you doing? You're gay. Just come out, hang out with Quantum, and fuck each other's asses.
I am thoroughly tickled.
God. Maybe we got to go back to Quantum's fucking. I need more of that insanity. It's just so entertaining. It should be more concerning than entertaining. What did I say, V or something like that?
Often, the most vociferous homophobes and anti-gay.
Me too.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $10. Hey yo, what's poppin' people? This is Sex E Coco, the realest, most delicious presidentious on YouTube, except no motherfucking substitutions, dog. Ya feel me? Rich, the American people deserve a PS triple video. I demand you release-alize it, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, dude. We were already talking about that. The only thing is, I know people are going to want to open it up, and I don't want it. He did so much custom shit to it, like really not like DK oldies. He delidded the processors. He put fresh thermal paste on. He put a new power supply on. The only thing I know, people are like, Rich, why didn't you open it up? Like, because I don't know what he did, and I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he did something really specific in there that isn't just standard and I end up breaking something, I will cry, because that is a nice PlayStation 3. Hi, Jesse.
Promoting legislation.
Hi, Julie.
Turned out to, maybe they didn't self-identify as gay, but they had relations with folks of the...
So thank you, guys. I appreciate it. That's a 12 midnight is fine. Tomorrow... Maybe I will stream tomorrow after. I'll film projects during the day.
Same sex. The former employee who received genitalia photos from Crowder.
Did I miss your super chat? Here's the last amount. Also, I think you... Yes, I did miss your last super chat. I'm sorry. You think Jeremy is going to say anything about Crowder's current meltdown? Oh, wait, of course not. That would ruin the narrative. Yeah. Also, I just noticed I'm not a mod. No, you didn't mess up. I did a mod purge, and I've been checking it. Actually, I didn't check it last night. That would be a lie. But generally, I check it every night. If there's someone there that I'm like, I don't know you that well. But I haven't had to do that yet.
Shared a similar sentiment about working for the YouTube star. We've often debated this. It's like any abusive relationship. When it's good, it can be really fun. Most people enjoy.
I'm guessing you guys like that this mic is back. I mean, this held it down, man, but...
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Probably.
Bravo _needs_bacon donated $3. Rich, if you were forced to, would you rather have lunch with Quantum, Crowder, or Tommy Tallarico?
Tommy Tallarico. I'd have a lot of questions for him. A lot.
Enjoy the work itself. When it's bad, it's really bad. But over time, most become so numb to it, they don't see how messed up the place is until they get out. Apparently, back in December of 2020, Crowder was claiming that he was going to retire. He's been having a rough go of it.
Going to retire, but then he's pissed off that he didn't get enough from Daily Wire. Then,
well, yeah. So then they also say that he would hand out prescription drugs.
That's
Multiple former sources and a source close to Crowder claimed the conservative firebrand would offer and ask staffers for prescription drugs like Klonopin, an anticonvulsant used to use seizures, and is also prescribed to treat anxiety. It's like a more strong.
So that's the script that I have. Klonopin. If taken properly, it is. But I don't think if he was handing them out that they were taking them properly. It sounds like they were taking them recreationally, which is really fucking bad because if you get hardcore hooked on them, you're in a world of trouble. Ask Captain.
Breasts.
Because he was Xanax, but they're in the same family of benzodiazepines. How do I know all that? Well,
stronger Xanax, right?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
An anticonvulsant used to treat
it's not a stronger Xanax. It is a long-lasting version of Xanax. It's slow release. Xanax is better if I saw that, Jesse. Xanax is if you're like middle of a hardcore panic attack, and you pop a Xanax and it'll.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Very similar. They're
Orange
both benzos.
_Yoshi donated $3. Travis is the Uncle Ruckus of a gay people with how little self-respect he has for himself.
Who? Crowder? Or who did you say? I'm sorry. Where did StreamLabs go? I had it open. What did I close it by accident? Probably. Travis from Side Scrollers. Well, dude, and what bothers me too is you know why they pick those guys. Like, oh, well, see, we could say homophobic and terrible things. Obviously, we have a gay guy here. So obviously we're not homophobic. That's what it is.
As well as cannabis gummies and opiates like Percocet. Mediaite reviewed text exchanges between Crowder and...
Fun fact, mixing benzos and weed isn't necessarily dangerous. It's not, actually.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Check with your doctor first. I'm not a doctor.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $10.
Speaking of which.
I was on the planalization yesterday, first class. Cuss, you know how Coco is. And I let out the most impressive fart, but nobody could hear it over the enginalizations. The CDC recommends that when you want to show off a fart, don't do it on a flight.
What kind of odor was there? Did it have like that kind of like burnt potato chip smell, or was it more like a sulfurous fart smell?
Former employees confirming these claims.
I wonder if...
But yeah, what a dangerous combo, again, talk to your doctor, is opiates and THC. Bad mix.
They'll address those.
Interesting. Well, there's some that are out of context, some that are fabrications, and some that are stretches of the truth. Yeah. There it is. I mean, I just hope things...
Crowder's Forced Cream Pie donated $3.
Oh, no.
It's me, the Jostler. They call me a pony on Twitter, but I find it hilarious the Project Q is gonna be built on an Android OS. If it gets hacked, people are gonna be downloading Game Pass on it, if it even sells. What a joke. Huge Sony L.
Yeah, I may have to talk about that tomorrow. That's actually newsworthy. I cannot believe what the fuck they're doing with that thing. I don't understand it. You have, even if you take away like the Steam Deck and all the ROG Ally and all that stuff, you have the Switch. Like, why would you... want something that you have to stream from a console that you have to own the console. God, I don't understand. But I don't have to. I'm almost tempted, but they're just going to say the same thing. What was the other shit that I had loaded up? But we already watched that so many times. Bill Cosby.
An all-around good guy. He didn't want to fit in. He wanted to stand out. And he spent... William Henry Cosby Jr. was born July 12, 1937.
Oh, it's
in
not. It's a
Philadelphia,
perfect time.
Pennsylvania. He was one of 4 sons, and he was a natural-born entertainer. According to his friends and family, Bill was the kind of person who loved the spotlight and being in control. It was vitally important to Bill that he be the center of attention, that people looked at him as a great leader and
That
an
didn't change,
all-around
did you?
good guy. He didn't want to fit in. He wanted to stand out, and he spent the majority of his life trying to do so. Every inch.
Yo, I can't believe that he got out. Wasn't it like a legal technicality, too? Maybe we'll do this for like another crime night. But yeah, nah, too dark. I don't feel like any dark shit. I do feel like doing this though.
Part was.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort.
I just, again, dude. Imagine I did what Bill Cosby did. He's another perfect example, too, because he's black, so you can't. Do you think they'd find some technicality to get me out in prison? Come on. Come on. Privilege, man. There's different rules for different classes.
Snort, code, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. All right. The late night stream last night, I am not ashamed to admit, was sort of a disaster. And allow me to explain why the late night Friday night
Explain it to me, Phil. I'm all ears.
fight stream was a disaster. It's because a week ago, I played with Luke for the very first time on Friday, and I played him all day long, 5 hours. And now I'm going to masturbate him, and then I went.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $10. I swear to God this is true. I am browsing the Steam Workshop for Halo MCC mods, and someone actually made a mod that replaces the main menu videos with the video of Chris Chan's father telling him to cut it down. It's on the Steam Workshop. It's real.
You need to cut the internet down. You need to cut that down. Get those. They're going to take our house and condemn the house.
Into casual play, and into casual play for about an hour and a half, I was trying to learn his basic strategies and moves, and then I jumped into ranked, and when I went into ranked, I actually beat almost everyone. I think it was like 6 or 7 wins in my placement matches, and I ended up in Diamond to start with Luke. But the funny part was, unlike playing with Ryu a couple weeks prior, all right, when I actually got to the ranked matches with Luke, I won more than I lost, and I was actually hanging in Diamond. Meaning, like, even though I didn't even know advanced combos or strategies with Luke, just basic knowledge of how to play Street Fighter was carrying me through Diamond, okay? So, that first session with Luke.
He doesn't snort as much as he used to. I've noticed that. At least from the clips that I see. Maybe he does. He used to do giant snorts.
Didn't go so bad. It was 16 wins and 11 losses. Then on my second stream, it was 23 wins and 29 losses. So admittedly more losses than wins, but it was because I hit Diamond and I was adjusting to the character. But I was beating Diamond ranked players, all right? So...
Oh, he's still... Do Mama, what are you stalking?
When I went back to use Luke last night, I made a big error. And here's the error that I made, all right? I didn't basically practice at all after only having...
God, I missed having this mic in front of me. I don't know why. It's weird. Now I know it ain't going anywhere, too. It feels good.
Use this character once ever, one day, That was it. If you take a look at my total matches with Luke,
engage in horseplay. I feel like engaging in gameplay, but then everyone will leave.
I have currently 174. That's less than any other major character that I've tried to use.
When I get the game, because I'm going to add the gaming PC to my consoles under there, we'll do it. Because I'm going to have, I might as well, because I have the Razer PC that has a 3080 and a Core i9, which runs hot, but whatever. Nothing you can really do about it. I've even repasted it, and it runs within spec, but when you have something this thin, what was the 9900? I don't know. It's an 8-core 16-thread mobile processor, but trying to cool that thing is a beast.
Including Ryu.
But I'm going to get that up here so we could do PC games, because most of my games are on PC anyway.
Elsie, Marisa, Lily, Zangief, and Blanca.
They stopped in the BIOS allowing you to undervolt that processor unless there's a workaround. I'm pretty sure. I looked at it at the time, but that was quite a while ago. That may have changed.
You know, the only characters that I've used less than Luke are like Honda, Minot, Chun-Li, DJ, and JP, who I've only literally used once ever. So I have so little experience with Luke under my belt.
I mean, it's just the processor's a hot boy. I mean, it ran hot when I got it. Put the new paste on. Mounted it properly, and it's still running. It runs fine, but yeah, it gets to be a warm boy.
And on the top of that, I was starting off right in diamond matches where you got people who are using their main characters. They know the strategies, they know the combos, they know everything.
Yeah, the back is going to change. It's time.
And basically, to me, I really feel like what I should have done, thinking, now, of course, 'cause I'm being...
Was he knocked down a rank? I didn't know that. Oh, now I could pull this mic with confidence when I want to lean like a slob,
and now I'm going to masturbate.
Baby.
Gimpand Jeff donated $3. I jumped headfirst into the curse of the burst of May 1st that quenched my thirst for the cum in my purse.
Cum in your... Why is there cum in your purse?
You know what they say is that hindsight is 20/20. Of course. I'm an idiot. I should have sat there. I should have said, okay...
No, dude, the way it's set up, it's not just drilled into the particle board like it was before. This is anchored, dude. Like, if this breaks, this desk is done. Like, that means this desk has to be thrown into trash.
But it won't. 20 minutes, 30 minutes in casual play. Let's ease ourselves back into Diamond, because I haven't played with Luke in a while, and, I need to basically practice a little bit. Plus, I wanted to basically change the combos I was going for to be more basic combos, not as advanced, but these basic combos would be my bread and butter combos that I could use online. And if you wonder what bread and butter means, it basically means the combos that are basic, they work all the time, they're consistent damage, and you can do them easily, as opposed to more advanced, super deluxe combos where you're trying to add in a million different things, but then you have potential to mess them up a lot, okay? So, I really screwed up because I didn't practice. I'm not practicing. All right. What ended up happening was I jumped in and I immediately was like getting destroyed because I was dropping inputs. I couldn't even remember the basic combos that I was trying to use. In reality, I actually had forgotten like the corner. He has a corner combo, Luke, into a level 3 super. I couldn't remember what it was.
This is why playing online is painful.
So every time that I had opportunity, 3 or 4 times I could have won a match, and I did it. It whiffed, and then I lost the match immediately because people punished after. And I was like, dude, how the hell am I not remembering this? Like, it was really driving me nuts. My head was being was really rattled or addled, whatever you want to say. And I got so heated. Listen to this. My entire body was covered in sweat.
So what? Oh my God. His entire body was covered in sweat. He was stressing out.
I wish that was an exaggeration. I'm serious. My entire body was sweaty as shit. I had to turn my air conditioner to 70 degrees to cool the ambient temperature of the room down by about 8 degrees. And then I had to really ice myself.
I want to see him in a bucket of ice. Like getting over it.
All right, I was that upset. But this thing, when I get pissed off, my adrenaline starts pumping, my body temperature rises, I start sweating profusely, and I get really mad. And that's what happened last night. That whole first hour, it just got worse and worse and worse. It was like losing, not knowing what I'm doing, dropping inputs, getting destroyed. And I'm like, dude, this is the complete polar opposite when I played Luke last week where I was learning. And I got so upset that I lost ridiculous amounts of points. That first hour, I lost, arguably, 20 to 25 matches.
Wait, I got to see him getting pissed off at this. That's the real.
And I went from, I think I was like at 19,300 points, so Diamond, all the way down to like lower 18,000 points. I was just lost a ridiculous amount of points because I was just, I couldn't stop the bleeding, I guess is the best way to describe it. Okay, so after an hour of getting slapped around, I basically said, I gotta step away. I did. I took a break. I used the bathroom. I cooled down.
Did you let out an anger shit, Phil? Was there a turd? Was there a big, beautiful, amazing turd?
I came back after that hour and I reapplied myself. And I'm going to be honest, too, the chat had a lot to do with it. They were trolling like crazy. Like, the chat last night was ridiculously out of control. Because what happens is when people hear, oh, Phil's doing bad and he's getting tilted, all the trolls come in. So you had these people coming in acting like assholes. And they were really, really, like twisting me in a bad way. Because not only was I already upset, but then they're just exacerbating it, right? I guess that's the nature of the beast when you're a streamer, is that people are going to jump on that bandwagon. Let's pile on your misery, right? I mean, it's fucked up to think that that's how people act, but it is. That's how they act on the internet. A lot of people are assholes, right?
Yeah, and you overreact to it. I get, look, it does annoy me too sometimes. Like if I'm knee deep in a game and someone's, I call it, like I said, the game show effect, where people are like, I would have done this, I would have done that. It's like, yeah, okay, but I'm here right now. Now, there's a lot of times the chat helps me, admittedly, especially because I have no sense of direction. But you know, you're a game streamer, Phil. It's different. Like, this is what you do. This is your main thing. That's like 1% of what I do.
Right? So anyway, I came back, and the second hour, I did start to get better. And the thing is, like, what it is, the rust started to come off. So now I'm starting to get the basic combos down. Someone helped me. It was Muon, actually, who had said, this is how you combo the level 3 in the corner. This is why you're dropping it, all right? So basically, after about an hour of insane amount of losses and losing all my points in rank and going back to platinum and everything, I recouped.
I'll check in a second. I'm trying to, which I have done minus once. I've avoided my phone this evening.
On a tear, and I ended up basically doing much better and ended up winning way more than I lost in that second hour. Problem was, the damage was already done. I mean, I had lost so many matches that first hour. But here's the cool and interesting thing about it. Because I started going on a tear, I started gaining a ton of points. I guess the way the game works is that if you continuously keep getting wins, I guess it stacks your points. I don't know how it works because I'm not really nuanced in it. Like, I'm sure the FGC people out there will be like, well, yeah, if you get this many wins, there's this many points. And
no, I won't check my phone now. I don't care if you sent me your breasts.
You get this and that. I don't know how it works. All I know is that I started getting wins, and all of a sudden my points started accumulating huge. By the end of the night, I had not only earned back all the points that I had lost with Luke, I gained some. So I started off with like 19,300. I ended up with like 19,450 or something like that. So I actually gained some points. Not a lot.
Phil, you're boring me.
But I was happy to just get...
I thought you were going to rage. Dude, you're not a I thought you weren't a professional. Why are you so worried about... DSP. Yes. This is the one, I think.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort. You explaining why you suck to me means nothing.
Snort. Snort. Tug. Drip. Snort. Snort.
I got the drip. Okay, so guys, you know the deal. Tonight, if you contribute in any way, thank you. I'll give you a shout out between the matches. I'll have to keep an eye out just in case PayPal isn't sending out the notices. But of course, all the ways you can support the stream, giving it a like. Please, let's hit 100 likes tonight. All right, super chats or super stickers. Thanks for those. Memberships or gifted memberships. Whenever I play Street Fighter, we usually have great attendance. Tonight would be an absolutely great day for gifted memberships because there will be a lot of people here to accept them, and I'm sure they'd be happy to get them. I would be ecstatic if we could hit 540 members tonight. That would be 9 memberships by the end of the stream. I don't know if we can do it, but it's a goal to work towards. Please consider supporting the community tonight if you can. And of course, tips are great. As you know, there's tiered rewards for tips at 50, 100, and 150 bucks. We're already at 45, so an outstanding start. And hopefully that will continue. Alrighty, everyone, it's time for Luke.
I remember her from Street Fighter Third Strike, right? Is that where she first made her debut, that character?
On Friday Night Fights, it's Diamond ranked gameplay. Oh, it dropped the combo. What? It dropped the combo. I had it right there in the corner. The move didn't come out. That was the end of the round, too.
So he is Luke.
I can't block. I knew she was going to do it.
Oh, no. Oh, he's getting blasted.
This really sucks. Yeah, first match of the night. I'm rusty. And it dropped my combo when I had the match won. Like, fuck this. Yeah, I don't know. The connection's bad. Because it sucks because it's playing good and then all of a sudden it'll stagger in the middle of the fucking
Your connection is always bad, Phil.
round. No, I didn't do that. Oh my god, you're serious. You're fucking serious. She did super. The game wouldn't let me punish it. You see what I mean? That was a terrible first game. That's fucking garbage. It was a terrible first game. You tell me I can't even react after I block a full level 1. I do an input and nothing happens.
Imagine I got with him in a match.
And it comes out super late. Fuck that. Fucking completely laggy match. And it says, oh, 50 milliseconds, my dick. It was not 50 fucking milliseconds. They're full of shit. It was a lag fucking fest. Of course. Why did I expect Hail Mary flash kick? I don't know why I didn't fucking expect it.
Phil, you're doing fantastic. You're doing a good job.
All because I did the wrong fucking move. All because I did the wrong move. It sucks. I'm too rusty. I need to play more. It's like by the time I get back into it, I'm gonna have 20 losses. You know.
See, this is the thing. Like, this is why, even with Call of Duty, sometimes I do okay. You guys saw the other night, not the night where I was playing the old games. I got my ass handed to me, minus like 1 round. But I don't, like, I'm not going to sit there and play these fucking games. It's not even just, like, my reflexes. You see, they're still fine. I have always had no sense of direction, so that has nothing to do with age. I just don't have. I'm not going to sit there playing one fucking game tonight. I don't have the time to. You know, how could I compete with those motherfuckers? You know what I mean? Why, thank you, Jesse.
You know what I mean? Couldn't block. That's it. It wouldn't block. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bad start because I'm too rusty with the character and I'm in Diamond. I haven't played him in over a week. So I'm fucking just sucking ass here. I'm losing everything. Totally hating everything.
Thank you for loving me, Jesse.
An anonymous tipper. It says hi. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get back into it. I should have fucking played some casual matches. Just to get back into the groove of the character who I haven't used for a week. I've only used him once ever, you know? So this is pretty bad. Maybe I should do that. I'll try again, and if I can't even get my standard shit down, I should basically go to casual and play a few matches. Because I'm just fucking sucking ass right now. And,
well, at least he's admitting he sucks.
I'm not even, like, my spatial awareness is terrible. I need to warm up with the character first. After having not touched him in a fucking week, you know? Sucks. Like, I had a chance. I had a fucking chance to beat him, and I blew it. You know, I had openings, I had combos, and I just sucked.
I honestly would rather work an office job than play video games full time like he does. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm just people like, Rich, no, that's a really... It's really no different than working in a cubicle if you don't like what you're doing or if you're pissed off. You know what I'm saying? It's no different. I know I said it like EDP, but it's true, though. Like, he just seems miserable.
What's up, Slayer? Good evening. Alright, let's try again. Suck again. Oh, what the fuck? Wow. You want to talk about late, and it still gave it to him. That fucking late, it gave him drive impact.
Yeah, no, this shit would stress me out too much.
Oh, that's what I could do. Yep. It said I did a move, but his throw somehow beat it anyway. Right. Okay. Told you, I'm too rusty. I'm too fucking rusty. One mash drive impact, game over. Literally one mash drive impact.
Smart idea.
Thanks, Spawn Killer, for a super chat. He says, "Oh, the new Ninja Turtles trailer looks like Kid Psychedelic drew them. Not shit. The new Ninja Turtles is seriously bad. It's just complete trash. It doesn't even look like Ninja Turtles. It's like,
oh wow, he actually answered a super chat.
But change literally every fucking thing about it, so they make sure that has absolutely nothing to do with the identity or plot of the original Ninja Turtles. It's trash. It really is.
I'm doing all right, man.
A trash movie meant to just cash in.
Nice, dude. Where'd you get it from? The PS5.
On the name. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen in probably the last 10 years. So, all right. So I continue to lose because I'm too rusty. I continue to lose and lose and lose and lose. I gotta get back into it. I knew this was gonna happen too. I knew it because I didn't really study up on Luke and I hadn't played him all week, and I knew I was gonna end up sucking ass tonight.
Yeah, as soon as you tell me I have to study up on something, well, no, see, I did study up on Elden. If I have to really like the game.
Diamond. I just knew it. I was dreading this today. Seriously, I was like, I'm gonna do well with Lily. I'm gonna suck with Luke. Wow! Again, my move doesn't come out, dude. I'm fucking giving up. I'm about to give up. I'm frustrated. My moves don't give up.
Here we go.
I lose because of it.
I can't talk to. I raged at WWE the other day. I should re-download that. I wanted to throw the fucking controller at the goddamn screen. I'm not gonna lie.
If I'm outplayed, it's one thing, but you know my fucking moves. Cross-up hit. What the fuck? From that distance, the cross-up hits me.
The downloads made me rage quit. The microtrans, I rage quit before I even played the game yet. Do you realize that? Well, I played the training for 2 seconds.
I press fucking Fierce Punch just to guess jump wins. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep losing over and over. Fuck these fucking glasses. They're bothering me. I just want to fucking concentrate on the game. Fuck these stupid glasses.
Wait, didn't they pay you? Put the glasses. It's like someone dropping a 50 with me and like, no, fuck that. I'm putting my shirt on, man. I need to practice. I need to focus.
Oh my god, dude. She's doing completely unsafe things over and over, and I can't counter them. It's really ridiculous. No drive rush. She mashed and got lucky. I seriously can't win a game tonight. I cannot win a fucking game tonight to save my life. Every match I get close and then something gets mashed out or I drop a move or something. I literally can't win a match at all. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bring this back. I'm trying, but this is the problem when you don't play a character.
It also hits different when you play games live on stream than when you play them alone. I at least play better when I'm not. And it's not even that I'm nervous. I guess it's because my brain is half trying to pay attention to the chat and everything. So I can never be as focused as I remember at one time I was trying to beat the Elden Beast from Elden Ring. I was like, nah, dude, guys, I got to come back. I have to record this and come back and I'll show it to you. And I did. Wonder if his input lag with his gamepad. Sometimes the specialized peripherals don't work. Unless he has it, hopefully he's not wireless. He can't be that stupid to have a wireless arcade stick. Please.
For a week, and I've only played him once, right? So I kind of forgot all the stuff that I learned last week. I saw a top player play, and that's great, except when I'm not playing the top players, they're not doing the stuff that will beat. So because of that, I'm getting owned by mid-range stuff, or mid-level stuff, I should say. That's it. There's no, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I should just fucking go back and, like I said, practice. This is a waste of my time right now. It really is. I'm not going to win any matches with Luke tonight like this. After having not played with him for a week and then trying Diamond, this is really stupid. Until I at least get my bearings again with this character, this is a complete waste of my fucking time. And everyone's time, because I'm never going to win a match. These people...
If you're wondering what's going on in my... I'm thinking, like... Should I do an ROG Ally versus Steam Deck versus Aya Neo 2S? I gotta get that Aya Neo. I've had that thing for like 2 months. And I gotta send them back to defective unit too. But I haven't reviewed it because the drivers are still shit. And then I turned on the ROG Ally last night and Windows updated the AMD 780M driver with some weird ass driver. And then the brightness stopped working, so I had to revert it back to the old driver. AMD, why is there no fucking driver for the 780M yet? What are you doing? Or I could review a Famicom knockoff, which I heard is terrible, which would actually be fun.
People are all playing top level, and I'm not. Oh my god, that's it. It's level 3 in the corner, yeah. Yep. I dropped it. I fucked it up. Alright, I'm gonna ban every single one of you spamming right now. I am. Because I...
Here we go.
Can't, how am I supposed to concentrate on the game when you got 4 million idiots in the chat spamming fucking 100 emotes? No one's saying anything intelligent.
Oh god, Phil, that happens in my chat all the time. Who cares? They're spamming emotes. Oh no.
And
Call
now I'm
the
gonna
police.
masturbate.
Me too. Yes, let's
Troll
go.
McTrollington donated $3.56. Imagib when Windows 11 comes in full effect and Phil will need a new computer. Imagine the rage.
Oh my god, and the panic and the begging. You could add a Threadripper computer, Phil.
At all.
Just
if you
saying.
keep doing it, I'm just gonna start banning every single person doing it starting right now. Every one of you. You're gonna be out of here permanently. How am I supposed to fucking concentrate? Idiotic. Absolutely idiotic.
Low tier god beat him in Street Fighter. Oh, it's Street Fighter 4. Okay.
I had it, and then I started doing fucking Shoryuken to his Rainbow Blanca Ball, which I shouldn't have done. I should have been doing fireballs to it, and it probably would have beaten it. No, I know.
It's weird. I feel like I've been using this mic for, like, it hasn't skipped a beat. You know?
I haven't played Luke in a fucking week, and I haven't played Diamond in a week. And here I am trying to fucking play Luke. It's like, well, this is terrible. This is a bad idea.
Well, Luke has that hat on backwards, like he's a 13-year-old from the 90s about to drink some Tang.
3 straight in a fucking row. Delightful. That was uppercut. Look what happens when I don't get uppercut. Look at this. Look how much life I lose. Okay. No dash cancel. I can't get the dash cancel out.
Yeah, like I said, Jay's doing good. Like we got the video done. We just have to wait for something, and yeah, things are going okay.
Dude, does it not work? I swear I've done the combo. I swear to God I've done the level 3 combo. Now it doesn't work. I guess not. That's twice in a row that I lost matches because it doesn't work. I swear to fucking God I've done that combo before. Have I not?
Well, no, he took off the glasses because he was pissed.
Have I not comboed the level 3 with Luke in the corner? So what changed? I really have no idea. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Absolutely awful.
Sergeant Major Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $3. Thank your penis for its service, Richard.
Thank you, penis. I appreciate that.
I don't even. It's inexplicable. I don't even know what's going on. Like no combos will land. I can't. I don't know. It's things that were working last Friday don't work anymore. So at this point, I'm definitely going back to platinum. I don't know what else is gonna. I'm just gonna keep losing every single fight now. I give up. Like I could even last week I could beat every Honda. I can't beat anyone tonight. I can't beat anyone in Diamond. I can't beat a single person in Diamond.
Well, dude, isn't Diamond the top tier?
All right, I'm just gonna get rid of every idiot right now. I'm done. Who's next? I'm gonna ban every motherfucker in chat who's being nasty. Really, I'm gonna ban every one of you. I don't give a fuck. Wasting my time and being a dick. Why don't you come fucking play the game, bitches?
They can, Phil. They'll just leave your stream. Yeah, this seems more stressful than fucking COD. You know what I mean? It just seemed like learning all the moves and...
That was mine. Nothing. Yeah, I give up. My moves aren't coming out. I give up. I seriously give up at this point.
Yeah, it's just like you have to be so on point. Like you can't just casually play Street Fighter. You can't, even if you're in a casual match. Like, come on.
I can't get anything to come out. I'm just so heated right now and frustrated. Wow, yes. Again! Drop my moves again. I just give up. I really, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to... I can't play this right now. I seriously can't play this game tonight. And there's too many fucking idiotic trolls in chat. I can't pay. There's no one being fucking even, you know, trying to be nice. Everyone's just an asshole. Man.
It's not going to help your case, Phil.
Literally, I've lost every fight so far. Every single fight tonight, I've lost.
Oh, Phil. I mean, look, would I do any better? Of course not. I wouldn't do any better. In the slightest. I would probably be just as bad, but again, the key difference is I ain't doing that for a living. Wait, she responded to the allegations? No.
All aboard!
So we have a little bit of a mini PowerPoint here.
Yes. I just threw it together. Don't expect too much. But it does give a rundown of what happened.
So her lawyers put out a statement.
Right.
Which is her, I guess, acknowledging everything. Beyond
to an extent. We'll
You seem very concerned about this, Ethan.
brush over everything. But Variety released an article pretty much in support of Colleen, and the only people they reached out to for comment were Colleen's legal
Wait, what?
team.
I didn't read that.
Yeah. They didn't reach out to any of the kids.
They put out an article supporting her?
They didn't. This article.
Yeah, they did the same thing with James Charles. I don't know if it was Variety. They did the same thing with James Charles.
That I'm going to take you through, they're pretty much like, it's a puff piece. And they didn't reach out to Adam. They didn't reach out to Johnny. They didn't reach out to anybody.
Variety?
Yes.
That's insane. I mean, it's just like James Charles had that puff piece just the other day.
Yeah, it's like the Cosmo.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Okay, so In Colleen's defense, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, groom. Allegedly. So, Vanity Fair released an article, How the Miranda Sings Colleen Ballinger Scandal Went Off the Rails.
All aboard!
Everything you need to know about the drama tearing YouTube apart by
Tearing YouTube? How is YouTube being torn apart? By a content creator targeted towards kids in more ways than one, who's been well past her prime.
Andrew Quintana.
I wouldn't say it's tearing YouTube apart.
I wouldn't say that either. I think that...
Yeah, who's torn apart by this? I'm not torn apart.
Tearing her out of YouTube.
I agree with that. I think there's a pretty unified coalition against Miss Colleen.
We've all allied.
Yeah.
In peace.
I think the intentions of this article are to downgrade and attempt to minimize Colleen's offenses, to smear the face of...
Hold on. Let me back up.
You want to talk about it?
No. You're talking about this Vanity Fair? Because you said...
Yeah.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $10. Wow, it must being famous. You can do the most evil shit but always count of people to feel the need to protect you. What I'm trying to say is, Rich, can I wear your sack as a hat?
Yes. Absolutely. That's, you even have to ask. Yeah, it's... Like I said, would they be writing a puff piece trying to get EDP 445's channel back? We all know the answer to that. And again, he's a piece of shit. He doesn't deserve it back, but they deserve to be treated the same way. That's all I'm saying. I'll be right back. Have to piss real quick. Birds. Just birds, too. And Quantum and Phil. No logs. I am going to get fucking coffee. That I'm going to do. The urge to drink coffee is strong. Like my ass. All right. No, I ain't dropping. I got some coffee.
This article.
We were
Oh my God, Vanity Fair, Vanity
Okay,
Fair.
so
I'm so
just-
sorry.
just to be
Not
clear.
Variety, not Variety.
Okay.
I take it back.
Vanity
I'm so
Fair.
sorry. The V, the other V.
The other V. Got it.
Variety, I have always thought is very reliable.
That's what I
That's
thought.
what I
'cause they-
thought.
Didn't they write that article about Ryan Kavanaugh doing the Ponzi scheme?
Yeah.
Which was
of course
retracted.
They did. Of course they didn't do this one. They would
Right.
never. And they retracted.
They wrote that article, which was
That's
retracted.
from
correct.
Yes, Vanity Fair, Vanity Fair.
But the reporting on it was good, but they retracted and added to it. Okay,
All
go
right.
ahead. Sorry.
To downgrade and attempt to minimize Colleen's offenses, to smear the face of the movement, Adam McIntyre, by painting him out to be a liar and a stalker and having him be the only person named besides Colleen. Intentionally exclude the narratives at the core of the story and writing the kids' accusations off as baseless and unsubstantiated. That's a quote. So I wrote how, who, where, unsubstantiated.
Well, doesn't he stream on Saturdays? So, like I said, it's really simple. They act like NPCs from The Sims.
How did I not hear about this?
It's happened 2 days ago. I told you.
This is
I'm
pretty
going to
stunning.
tell you all about it.
It's some license free. Actually, you could go in the description. It's there. A hat because I put it
on
there.
Friday.
Who would stick their neck out for her at this point? Okay.
So, you want to know? The author of this article's name is Andrew Quintana. His author's bio states that he graduated from Bennington Writing Seminars in 2023 with a degree in creative nonfiction.
Creative is right with this
yeah,
one.
emphasis
Mhm.
on
Real
the
creative.
narrative, possibly liberties that were taken. He's an educator, an aspiring personal essayist, and resides in Los Angeles with his husband. He posted on his...
Well, hold on, you missed the most important part. And his schnauzer.
Right,
Keats.
obviously, Keats.
Yeah.
Sorry, Keats.
I mean, come
Keats
on.
is watching, actually.
I don't get it. This is boring. They present the information in such a weird way. It takes forever. Like, does this really need to be 20 minutes?
Shout out Keats.
So before Andrew privated his Instagram...
Yeah, it's like watching paint dry, man. Like...
he posted a tweet about the situation...
This is why we need to get the fucking clips going, because we could... I know I could not snuff out. That's extreme. I could be up at the same level, because if this is what millions of people are tuning into, why the fuck could they be tuning into me? I just got to make them find me.
He posted an
It's that simple.
Instagram about it and said misinformation online is rampant.
Look, I get it's subjective. Different strokes for different folks. People have different taste in what's entertaining and what's not. Some people, I'm sure, a lot of people, I'm sure, find my sense of humor and my presentation of content very obnoxious. I don't know. I don't think he's a POS. There are times I find Ethan Klein entertaining. Look, I don't know about the whole story between him and Keemstar and... Oh, I know what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you the... I always talk about how I used to live in the hood. I know I did a live stream from there. Oh, look, she has a tattoo between her breasts. But there's a video that literally is... I have it downloaded if... There's two of them. If I can't find it here, I'm going to go to my phone and I can find it in 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to go to my phone. Because I'm not going to bore the shit out of you. Where is it? Yeah. I'm letting it play for a second so I can... There it is. Stupid ass music aside. I think they actually show the road. Name the most dangerous... No, it ain't the most dangerous city in New York? I don't know about all that. Most dangerous cities in New York. The most, according to the FBI. All right, let's see. Buffalo, the 10 most dangerous. Buffalo, Niagara Falls. I do that. Binghamton, Schenectady, Rochester, Watertown, Albany, Johnson City, Utica. Yeah, Poughkeepsie, stop puffing up your video, man. I know how this shit works. God, I've been down this road 1 billion times, dude. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted. Always that. Always got the homeless guy carrying all the shit in the cart. You'll actually see where I used to live here. Microsoft going to an Xbox Live? What do you mean, bro? Not sure what you mean. Yeah, I'll go full screen. Sorry. Yeah, passed around this cul-de-sac 1 billion times. You can see the hood houses here. You can always tell lower income too, because the homes, also you can see it's tattered here. The homes, there's like no spacing in between. Oh no, we gotta check out Charlie Boy. You want to see other crate? We'll go to those after this. You're about to see exactly... God, I've seen that house 1 billion fucking times. Decrepit ass shit. Where is... Yeah, so this is the main street right here. That's literally Main Street in Poughkeepsie. Now, if you go down here, I believe this is where Lords, my high school, used to be, or was it? I don't know. Let's see where this idiot goes. Yes, and then now they're going to have Xbox Core. Yep. I've seen that. You would be wary walking up and down these streets at night. Yeah, thank you for shutting the stupid fucking music off. Christ. Nice fade away from it. Why'd you fade it out? Takes 2 seconds. Would you edit this in Windows Movie Maker? Ah, you got a dedicated Boost Mobile store that you are hood certified at that point. You got a prepaid mobile store? And it was unnecessary. Like, what's the, like...
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Maybe.
Corndog _ my _ cornhole donated $3. The most entertaining thing about Ethan Klein is his flirtatious gyrating eyebrows. Now then, Rich, let's get down to business. Shove a massive corndog in my massive cornhole. Plunge it in and out until all the kernels dislodge from my anus.
Oh, so it's almost like I'm going to use the corn dog like a plunger in your ass. All right, let's go. Yeah, I never understood the bright-ass colored fucking buildings. Are you going to make a left down here? Clean your fucking windshield, dude. It's distracting. Hoot Wireless, yes.
Hoot Wireless.
I don't even know, is Boost Mobile still a thing? Because Boost Mobile used to be owned by Sprint, right? Sprint's now owned by T-Mobile. You go down here on the right, you're going to see, unless they cut, you're going to see the I think there's a Subway right there. And then past that, there's a grocery store. Though there used to be a hooker. You used to see her walking up. Oh, when I lived in Poughkeepsie, every day, and she used to be looking at all the car windows. She ended up getting killed in this drugstore parking lot. And they had like a memorial thing of flowers, so she got like murdered there. I remember they had her up on a poster board too, because she was missing for a while. Where are you gonna pass it? Yeah, those are all apartment buildings above the stores there. I remember, man, this is bringing back stories in my head. I remember there was a music studio. This dude I knew, he used to not own it, he rented it, but he put a music studio in there. This is in my hometown. This is where, for a few years, I used to live. And there was an apartment complex next to it, man. It was the seediest shit. And I remember all of a sudden, I was up in there, and there was like, there was smoke coming out. Door opened up, and this like older dude just collapsed to the floor. And I was like, what the fuck is even going on right now? I went up there because there was some guy who was like an old dude who played the saxophone or some shit. And I went to go meet him. And it was just like, I don't know. It was like something you see from like a video game in like a post-apocalyptic setting. I'm like, yeah, it smells like urine in here. There's smoke right out of rooms and people passing out in the hallways. This is like, yeah, I'm out. Excellent. Quality editing. Yeah, I want to see if you pass. You got the, oh, wow, you have no credit? Come buy a car from us for 87% interest. Got the Rent-A-Center there. Oh, you can't afford that TV? That TV that would cost you $400? Yeah, you could do payments on it, but in the end, it'll cost you $2,000 instead. Oh, God. Fucking scams. Yeah, I think we passed it, actually. No, it's coming up. I'm stupid. That's what they do. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, this is always... Where the fuck did you cut to, bro? Where'd you go? Anyway, if you went for like another 200 feet, you would have seen the gas station. Not the gas station, but drugstore. When did you post this video? 2 years. Maybe it was 2 years. Maybe 2 years ago, the city of Poughkeepsie was one of the most dangerous cities in New York. I don't know. I mean, I just don't look at it like that. I've never had an issue. I've had more issues in Beacon than Poughkeepsie when I was a kid. You know. Now, are you going down towards the water right there? No. That's the post office all the way down there. It's a big-ass post office in Poughkeepsie. Like right in the where the red light is, that building all the way in the distance, that's the post office. Remember I walked there one time because I didn't have a car. Different times, man, different times. Ah, now we're going to the hood. Everyone's posted up on their porches. Oh, I know my apartment is here. Not on this street, but it comes up, though. Or was it a different video? Well, we'll find out. It's not that much longer. Yeah, look at all the you could see the houses are, some of them are in decent shape. I remember a woman I was dating, her ex. This is a different time where it was like towards the tail end of like when VHS tapes were on their last breath. So he worked at a sex shop there. Or a sex store where the VHS tapes. This is in 07. And he used to have to clean up jizz. There's a heartwarming story you could tell your kids. Yeah, you're going. Now you're going to go down my street or you're going to go up the hill? I think you go down my street here. Looks like they put some buildings in here. Like, no, that used that center right there had a laundromat and a deli. Like right where this here. Remember doing clothes there with my ex. Do you make the right? Yes, you do. Ah, yeah, you're going to show. You're going to show my shit. This is where I used to cash my checks. Coming up right here. It's also a liquor store. That should tell you everything right here. Yeah, that's the jail. Right there, I used to live across the street from. And here it is, right here. It's condemned now. You can't even go inside it. This is weird. Like 5 years after I was gone from here, I drove by and it was a bail bondsman up in the front. Now it's closed down. I remember this dude who used to just steal bikes. Came to me, he was like, yo, you want a bike? I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? I want a bike. He's like, yeah, I got bikes for you. I'm like, oh, dude, okay, who'd you rob these from? I think I ended up buying one too. Yeah. Yeah, so like I always tell that story. That's one of my Philip Burnell caliber stories. I used to live across the street from a jail. No, I wasn't playing. I know I restarted the video a little bit. I lived right here. No. Yes, right here. And the jail was right there. So, yeah, I was in the hood, but it was like the safest place to be in the hood. Yeah, this is like a lighting supply company right there. I think I actually applied there at a time when I didn't have a job. And then down here, it actually looks like a nice park. Would I be there at night, though? No. Are you going to pass my high school? What was my high school? Oh, no way, dude, you are. Yeah, well, they had a lot of times bad areas share a lot of the same traits, yeah. Yeah, see the houses, how close they are, though. Again, low income. Yo, I wish they went past where I lived on Cherry Street. That was even worse than this. This is, like I said to you, it's not horrible because, like I said, I lived across the street from the jail. Like, what really would have went down, you know? The police department was there, too. Here it is. Now, this building here, oh, cool, you are passing it with the minute to see this building right here. It's where I went to high school for a year. Then they moved. Now it's like a rehab center and shit like that. You'll see drug addicts going in and out of there all day. Now, across the street when I was in freshman year of high school, right here, I believe, used to be a funeral.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
And it was very
Gary
busy.
Busey's LD collection donated $5. Best part of Steam is the lack of username moderation. Last night I ran into cum-stained charcuterie board.
What did my brother have his name be? You're never too old to fap, I think he had his name. I'm not kidding. Yeah, this would take you to the arterial, which would take you to the Mid-Hudson Bridge. I don't know if anyone else is finding this interesting. Probably not, but that's okay. We're almost done anyway. Now you're going back down to Main Street. It's just interesting because it's like, oh, wow, this is like right where I lived. So I get to show people like, yeah, you know, this named one of the most dangerous cities, maybe in 2020, but I think he just did that for clickbait. Oh, shit. I think either this building or this building, it's one of those technicals. They remember how like there was a time like during G4 there was like the Lincoln Tech and all those different technical institutes that your degree from them or whatever your certificate was about as useful as toilet paper. I was going there. This is when I got laid off in 2009. I was like, maybe I should go to school and get like certified in IT, you know, because times are different. Probably need a certification to get the same job I had before. And I remember my anxiety at that time. I remember I would have panic attacks in school every day. And that lasted for about a month. My late grandfather, uncle's brother, lived in Wappingers Falls. Grandfather's brother, I'm sorry. This town looks nearly identical. The city has gone downhill too. Really? I live in Wappingers. I don't think, where is it? Maybe the town. Yeah, the town is good. The city, but even the city of Wappingers has gotten better. If you're talking about Poughkeepsie's kind of, it's gotten actually, if anything, a little bit better. Poughkeepsie. Yeah, or was this? It was around here. I know this is one of the two. Was the school, but they imploded like everything else during the crash. Yeah, I could fucking watch this shit now. But yeah, let's go see Charlie Boy. You'll see some real shit. Charlie Boy. That's gonna seem now like an area to go at a resort. You live in Central Jersey. Yeah, it's about 2 hours. You're right. You're right. So, yeah, I mean, and the thing is, we say it in another spot compared that was worse. Harlem 1989. Really? Look at this shit, dude. It's like a fucking wars that don't look like this now. Yeah, there's places he didn't go. It's kind of funny. He tries to do the clickbait of the most dangerous, which maybe it was in 2020. I think it was a 3-year-old video. you didn't show. You need to go there at night, dude. You need to go there at night, and you need to go to the even sketchier areas than you were. Even like the roads he was on, if you went there at night, it would be different. But he didn't go to the worst places there. Oh, it was a war zone. Look at this place. Looks like he put it through an AI filter. Oh, trust me, they're there. You could drive up there right now, drive by hookers easily, with no effort. God, this is back in '89. I was like 7 or 8 years old. I mean, just the piles of rubble. It's funny how, I mean, this is worse, obviously, but look how it's similar it looks in a way to Poughkeepsie, you know? Oh, yeah, Charlie Boy goes everywhere, dude. He don't give a fuck. It's just all dirty and decrepit and yeah, this is definitely put through AI. I could tell by how, like, look at how the frame rate. It's almost like it has frame pacing issues, like a game. He was through some kind of AI upscaler. And you go into buildings like that. I have been in buildings like, you know what they smell like? Piss. This was 48 months before Abby was born.
Congratulations.
Garbage piling up on the side of the roads. George H.W. Bush was in office at this time, I think. Yeah. Because it's 89. Reagan did his 2 terms. His wonderful trickle-down economics. How'd that work out? I remember Reagan visited the Bronx. I can't change anything here if you don't vote me into damn office. How much change? Hey, it's 89. You had 8 years. Ronald, what'd you do? Oh, not a fucking thing. Look at it, dude. It looks like it's third world country. No, dude, the 90s was how many years ago now? Think about it. Donald Reagan. Yeah, it sounds like he's about to have to eject out of his car like a plane. Good point. Wonder what, God, look at the vintage of the cars. And keep in mind, these are like late 80s equivalent of beater cars, so they're even like older, you know. Garbage everywhere. Yeah, this makes Poughkeepsie, what I just showed you, seem like a paradise in comparison. Oh, these cars are probably fucking went through a trash heap, dude. You kidding? They're crunched up and recycled at this point. Is that a minivan I just saw? I think so. Old Benz. Got an old Cadillac there. Look at that, dude. It looks like a bomb went off there. That's just left there. Look at that. A nasty-ass couch. Look at the debris. Oh, this is way before the World Trade Center attacks. It's 12 years. Unbelievable. Richest country in the world. Oh, at least that building's colorful, though, huh? My grandfather had a Cadillac Eldorado that was silver, that vintage. He got it. It was a late 70s one, 78, I believe. Ah, the February night. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is for the first bombing. Yep. My dad was supposed to meet his boss there for lunch that day. He would have been right in the restaurant right above where the bomb went off. Then he had my boss at the last minute had to cancel because he had to do something at the house because, like, I guess some contractor was showing up to do work. Luckily, the boss had to have the contractor show up. I know, it was bombed in 93. Yep, the garage was bombed. Like I was just saying, my dad was, there was, yeah. My dad did a lot of, he helped them rebuild their, like, communication systems after the first attack. He knew a lot of people at Cantor Fitzgerald. He used to get like this really expensive basket because my dad was, like I said, he was an electrical engineer. He helped a lot of people at Cantor Fitzgerald set up like their communications and infrastructure after the first attack because that fucked it up. Yeah, once September 11th happened. Because I believe everyone who was at Cantor Fitzgerald died, never got another basket. I know it's kind of, oh, Rich, I thought you want to do lighthearted stuff. Well, life happens. We go where the wind takes us here. Ah, cigarette ads. Don't see many of those anymore. Oh, we're watching. Dude, I've always wanted to watch this. Why did it take so fucking long? Fucking piece of shit. Let me see. Let's see. There's so many. It's not that there's a lack of stuff. It's a... Do you have Kensington? You want to see a fucking dystopia? Let's go to Kensington. He had to have... Yeah, man. Here we go. Here we go. For a set, I was like, damn, it looks just like Poughkeepsie, doesn't it? Right there. Even like the fucking dude, how many we saw that in Poughkeepsie? This doesn't look as bad as Harlem did in '89, but yeah. And they call it an what is it? Open air market for drugs because the cops don't stop. It's not even worth it. This looks worse than Poughkeepsie, though, because if you notice in Poughkeepsie, at least most spots, there wasn't the garbage on the ground. God, everything is boarded up. Look at that. Oh my God. Yeah, you absolutely wouldn't see that where I was mostly. Damn, dude. That's so vile. Imagine living outside of that and you smell that fucking garbage. Yeah, I've always I just kind of tripped into this tonight, but I've always wanted to watch this with you guys because it's like it's interesting, it's horrifying, it's fascinating, and it's like sobering at the same time. I know this isn't like lighthearted Phil fapping stuff, but yeah, imagine the rats, imagine the disease that's in there. You could tell this is lower income than Poughkeepsie because the buildings are not only close together, they are fucking connected. It's like townhouses, except they're not, and you'd probably get shot if you went outside. I mean, I'm sure you do. I think he's actually been to some hoods in Texas, Charlie boy. We'll look up after this, Major League Ginger. Yo, look at there now. What does sneakers mean? There's a reason there's that many sneakers. It's not just because you can do it. I don't remember. Something to do with drugs. Camden, yeah, we'll look up Camden next. Fuck it. Well, I think I'm right about this. I remember we were high school, we were kids, like baggy pants and shit. That's what was in. And you used to lift a pant leg up. And people used to just think it was cool. What I found out later on that depending on the pant leg you lifted up, I believe it could be, depends on what you were selling. Left pant leg, you were selling this. Right pant leg, you were selling that. Sneakers mark gang territory. Yeah, there you go. Birmingham in the UK is a dodgy town. Druggy, sex workers, trash it, murder is crazy to see, and I was born 10 minutes away from there. Yeah, I was. You know what's funny, Jesse? I was born in Connecticut. I was born in Bridgeport, which is some areas are nice, but some areas are like this. Stinking corpse. Who's stinking corpse, Stephen Harris? Yeah, Detroit makes even this. Poughkeepsie, it makes it look like it's a fucking tropical paradise. It makes this look nice. We'll watch. Detroit's like just dead. Because like the houses aren't even finished, dude. They're like, yo, imagine trying to park. Say you lived in one of those houses. Imagine trying to park down there at night. Yeah, and this is a hood. Like, they do this in Poughkeepsie, too. This is a hood thing. They'll park and talk to somebody. They don't give a shit if you have to go somewhere. They don't care. They could give less of a fuck. That you will wait until they're done. Now, in her defense, she's just getting out. She looked like she went to the store or something. But nah, dudes will just talk, and you will wait there. Nah, double parking in Poughkeepsie too, Chris. Yep. Yeah, you can tell she's on drugs. No teeth. Oh, that's a dude. Never mind. We are watching terrible fucking areas to live in. And I'm kind of being quiet here on purpose. Imagine living here every day. This is something these people have to... He's going to hit that. That's actually a fairly new Infinity. Which, just because I know, because I lived in a similar... They are definitely selling drugs. Just... Allegedly. But there was like, they used to have banging Chinese food. It was almost, I always talk about this place having the best sesame chicken on the planet, which is true. Next to that Chinese restaurant, there was this building. It was like, it was the projects, literally. It was meant for like low-income housing. Asterisk, you would go outside, and all the cars were Mercedes, BMW, Lexus. I wonder why. I'm sure it's just a coincidence, right? Oh, God, there is double parking everywhere. Yo, I'd love to have a Ram like that, dude, just as a beater to move shit around in. I've been thinking about it. Don't hit that drug lord's fucking Infinity, man. You'll get lit up. Yo, this dude deserves every penny of ad revenue times 5 for doing this. I find these videos fascinating, and he has a set of balls on him that are the size of watermelons for going through these places. He fucking needs a fucking wheelbarrow to carry those balls around. Yeah, it's not even a stereotype, dude. Come on, man. You're living in low income, probably Section 8 housing, and you got a new Audi. How? Like, there was this British journalist. He was in the hood, some hood in the States, and there was this big fat he kind of looked like a Hispanic version of Action Bronson, and he had on like a expensive, like, I think a Movado watch, doesn't matter, crazy expensive, a whole bunch of real gold jewelry on, and the guy was like, how do you afford all this? And you're just out. And he's like, I just make money. He's like, yeah, you do. You make money. You I'll explain something to you interesting about hood etiquette. I'm not from the hood. I lived there for a few years, but I've learned some things. If you're, depending on the group of people you're around, don't be nice. Don't be like, "Hi, how you doing? My name is Rich. It's a pleasure to meet you today." You are just like, "What's up?" That's it. Because then they will fucking pick your bones clean. You will be seen as food. It's strange, I know. It is. Ask someone if you don't believe me, who's lived in an area like this. You know, "Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you." You know. Yeah, it's seen as weakness. They'll eat you alive. Doesn't matter if you're white. Doesn't matter if you're black, Hispanic, Asian. Don't matter. You go in there acting like fucking Ned Flanders, you will be in a world of trouble. Haddly diddly. Yeah, it's just like jail. Yep. 100%. Reminds me, Sour, when I was doing security out in Detroit, boy. Some super sketch areas on Grand River, Joy Road, Davidson. I don't know the roads. I have seen enough in Detroit. Yeah, just give them the bro fist. They'll love it. Yeah, because you may even be in a setting like I used to be in a studio with some interesting dudes, and you'd be like, "Hi, hi." You're like, no, you don't do that. They will hate you instantly if you're nice. I know that sounds strange. Oh, God, imagine Quantum in the hood. Yo, imagine I went through Poughkeepsie wearing the Christian straight man. I wouldn't do it now because it's a sweater or a sweatshirt. I'd get so many questions. I would get so many questions. You know what I noticed? No one drinks 40s anymore. I used to drink 40s. Like, I don't see a soul out in these streets drinking OE, laser 40s. Oh, yeah, they stay posted all day, dude. They're just having a good time and socializing on their porches and on the corners. They're not doing anything illegal at all. What are you talking about? It's not like I used to live in a street called Cherry Street in Poughkeepsie. Who cares? It's a street. I used to remember seeing people of all walks of life. There used to be a dude posted up on the corner. They used to drive up to him, and he was just giving him handshakes. He was just a really friendly guy giving handshakes all day and all night. Nothing else, just handshakes. It's fine. Dudes who weren't renting used to just sit on my porch. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? I remember we lived there for like 5 months and we were out. No, longer than that. I used to work third shift at IBM. It was interesting driving to work at night in that area. The fuck was I thinking, man? I know what I was thinking. Blonde with big tits is what I was thinking. That's it. Yeah, look how they have to park their cars. You know cars get fucked up there all the time, too. I know a lot of people say, oh, they should do something to make their lives better. Okay, what would you do if you were born in a position like this of where you're not really in a position to further yourself? What do you do? How do you get out of that? How do you get out of that hamster wheel? You explain it. That sounded comfortable to have my car go over. Yeah, become a right wing. Oh boy, what happened here? Yo, there was a video, I think it was Charlie Boy that had it up, or he was driving through a hood at night, I don't know, and there was a casket just chilling on the side of the road. Just a fucking casket. I don't know if there was anyone in it, but there was a casket there. Let's see if I can find that video. Dude, these places are war zones. Yeah, Phil says he's from a bad area. I want to see Phil come here. I want to see this is come here, Phil. Oh, I want to hear what they were saying more. Yeah, this is actually where Phil's condo was. That is bizarre. The murder capital of the world. Is it really Jackson, Mississippi? Where is this? Alright, let's go. In 2022, there were 473 fatal and over 1,700 non-fatal shootings in Philadelphia. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like the no talking shit. That's too loud. It's the rumble's fighting my voice, but...
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Jesse Rianne donated $3. Kind of funny, but 150,000 pounds to 200,000 pounds worth of weed plants were found in the shut-down bank just under my apartment the other day. Got raised, etc.? Shame I wasn't there, as of course it's illegal.
Yeah, the UK is like behind us when it comes to weed, which is shocking. They still look at it like it's like fucking crack over there. Yeah, see, you wouldn't see that shit in Poughkeepsie, at least as far as I've seen at night. Like, the people with the fires. These are all the druggies. Well, maybe. Nah, yes. See, I'll show you Kensington. We'll leave that open because it's interesting, but I want to show you. Wait, someone got arrested and do not go to Dubai for fucking screaming. Here we go, Kensington. Look, they're passed out there. They're all fat. This is fentanyl central. Yeah, it's weird. If you're used to the city, you don't feel the danger as much, I guess, you know? Because we have a huge income disparity in the States, Aiden. Again, good old Reagan's trickle-down economics doing wonders.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Troll McTrollington donated $3.56. In Toronto, the crackhead are more sophisticated. They buy coke and make crack. It doubles their value.
Oh, well, see? They're smart up there. I mean, look, it's just like everything's in ruins. It looks like something from a fucking Souls game. Yeah, or Fallout. Yeah, who said Fallout? Left control, you're right. Yeah, look out, see? Passed out. Fentanyl. This is all fentanyl. Allegedly. Like, I'm speculating, but... Look. Zombies, man. This guy's twitching on the ground, dude. Look.
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Jesse Rianne donated $3. Where I live in the south of UK has gotten so much worse. Druggies on every corners, break-ins. Someone got murdered next to my friend's house not 5 minutes away from me. It's scary no matter where we go. Can no longer feel safe anymore.
Jesus. Rainbow, I remember that. Yeah, there's no happy fantasy world anywhere, you know, even in developed countries where it's flawless, but would love to kidnap Steven Crowder, Ben Shapiro, and Tim Pool and dump them off in these... Oh, God. Especially Ben Shapiro, too. He has to sit there and write a thesis on wet-ass pussy after he watches a Cardi B video. Pawn shop. Hey, are you broke and want to get ripped off for whatever valuable possessions you have, and we'll buy them for next to nothing and flip? Hey, it's like GameStop used to be with used games. Go to a pawn shop. Yo, it's like everyone walking there is on something. It's just like my jaw is hitting the ground. Like, look at that. I mean, he may not be. No, he is. Look, he's like fucking slumping. Look, they're all doing. They are literally all doing drugs right now. Every single one of them. I gotta piss. I moved to Trenton, New Jersey, to Orlando. It was getting bad up north. Shootings every. Yeah. Oh yeah. Trenton's a fucking no joke, dude. Had to move away. Haven't regretted it since. I hear you. I want to see Phil in the hood telling them about mistreated by the helicopter company. Yeah. Tell them about mistreatment. These people all have a war story. Yeah, and how Tevin has ruined his life. Tell them about how Tevin has ruined your life, Phil, as you're sitting comfortably in your gated community. Anyway, I got to let something out of my hole. I'll be right back. I mean, do I have to take a dump? I don't know. The local police got shut down, too. That's wonderful. That'll help things. Colonoscopy stream. I didn't have to shit. Alright, let's keep going. This is fucking fascinating. Horrifying and fascinating, I should say. Yeah, just doing a U-turn over a double yellow line, no problem. I love how they like, hey, let's like in this dystopian, fucking horrific area. Let's just make one building have rainbow colors to it. It'll make everything better. Dude, I can't. Yeah, DBZ, him sitting there going into detail about wet ass pussy. Like, dude, you don't know? Don't you have kids? That's how it works. Gets wet. Better anyway. Be a great setting for our next Fear game. Yeah, he's shooting up right there. He's shooting up right there. Right here. He's shooting up. He's tying something. Maybe. I think he was. Basically what you're doing after you become addicted, you're just basically trying to keep yourself from getting dope sick. Because you build a tolerance real quick. I know enough to talk about this, and then that's it. You're not chasing a high anymore, you're chasing feeling like you could like function. Reckon they wipe? Probably not. Let's just keep it real. When you are in the depths of addiction, you're basically your focus all day. Look, there's their tents they live in. What your goal is all day is to keep yourself from getting sick because you are so addicted.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Jessie Rianne donated $3. Sorry to go on. Tell me if it's annoying, but the UK healthcare and police are ruined. Call an ambulance for severe chest pains when you have a heart condition like I do. You gotta wait 8 hours. I've had to several times.
Yeah, what happened to the NHS? They fucked it up, didn't they? Yeah, they're all fucking getting lit up. Oh god, old school Pontiac. Let's see if we see any more dudes leaning. Oh yeah, you'll find out a lot of times there's people who are veterans or yeah. Look at the garbage. Look at the like just scattered on the roads, dude. And there's people sleeping in it. He's literally sleeping in it. He probably just shot up and he is hopefully alive. You think dude, every day there's people dropping like flies. Fentanyl is no joke. How much can it, it's like a super small amount you need to kill a human. He's on another plot if he's alive. They probably shared 100%, like 100% that there's probably, I mean, there's some people that like you talk to, like addicts and a lot like, no, I don't share needles. It's like, probably, hey, if they get out of the throes of addiction, at least they won't have any diseases to worry about. But the size of a pin can kill you. Yeah, and they cut the coke and stuff and heroin and all that, and they put fentanyl in it. I think it's cheaper and it gets them hooked. That's what is it called? What is animal strength? Ketamine. Doesn't a lot of the fentanyl come from China? Yeah, look, dude. Another person passed out. This is their existence. Is just chasing that. And like I said, it's not even a high. Yeah, there you go. 0.2 to 5 point, I don't even think 5.1 milligrams sounds like a lot. He's selling her something. You saw that. He's selling her something. I live in Alabama, and I once went to Birmingham to visit my siblings. You could see homeless people sleeping in tents and graffiti. Oh, yeah. There's some of that in Poughkeepsie, but nowhere near to what we've seen here in this stuff. Nowhere. A contractor who built my stuff at work had one of his workers die of a fentanyl. Yeah. And what's scary is that fentanyl's in so much shit, you may be just doing some other drug thinking that you're safe and you're fucked. This is Kensington. I believe it's Kensington, yes. Yep. Hailfire. There's a YouTuber named Saith who's worse than Quantum. He and his followers have been harassing, slandering, and doxing named Road for weeks now, trying to spread the word to larger channels. Do me a favor, are you on Twitter? I believe you are. Your name looks familiar. Hit me up with a DM. Maybe if there's a video on it or something, and I'll look into it. Tomorrow we're going to talk about Project Q. And the PS5 Pro. I think it's fucking stupid. Some people make valid arguments why the PS5 Pro exists, but we're still getting cross-gen games. Think about that. It's just starting to fade. So yeah, hit me up, Hailfire. Jesus, man. I mean, literally, essentially every single person, if you see them, in, like, if they're walking, or especially if they're sitting down, without question, they're all drug addicts. Like, almost everyone you're seeing right now in this image. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's just bent over like a zombie. They're using right here. Holy shit. When my father messed up his shoulder, they gave him 300 milligrams of fentanyl after... No, they couldn't have given it. How did they dose that? Yeah, they... Well, that's the problem when they give these opiates to people. There's a lot of people who become addicted because they had a surgery and they gave them a painkiller. They hear that all the time. All the time. Yes, you could tell she's not doing drugs. Just by how she's walking. They're looking through garbage for shit. You could tell they were both drugs just by, like, how skinny they were. Fucking hell. The bird's living the high life. Dude, look, 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 look. I didn't even see him. Out. Out. That guy probably needs an ambulance. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, did you see that? He was... There's a lot of times they say that the cops and ambulances, they'll just have to go around and just, like, they're just giving out Narcan everywhere. They're having to give Narcan like fucking Halloween candy. Is that Kensington too? Yep. Then after this, we'll move on to something else, but... Yeah, she's like skin and bones. Or they might be a dude, whoever, skin and bones. Look at this guy. Everything just looks so dirty, too, you know? How much trifentanyl? Yeah, tomorrow. I'll do it for free. Tell you, man, they remake Fear. Have this be a level. Kensington. Be perfect. Yeah, but the Bronx in the 80s was fucking baffling, dude. Did you see that shit? I still think that was worse. There you go. Look. He's out. They become zombies. You're going to see a whole bunch of them here. Look at just all the garbage and stuff from all the addicts who were homeless just living there. Look at this guy. He can't even walk. And the reason why people come who are addicts come to Kensington because it's open air drug market. Like you can, chances are you won't get arrested and you can just feed into your addiction here. Yo, there was a... It's gone off of YouTube. It was up because YouTube's different now, and God forbid anything makes people uncomfortable. But there was a guy who did, I believe, bath salts, and he was a younger dude. He was out of his fucking mind. The video used to be on YouTube, and he was like speaking it. You thought he was possessed by a demon. He was in the back of a cop car. I think he called on himself because he was just like, 911, what's your emergency? He was like, he sounded like Cornholio. And I guess, you know, they could track you. So they sent someone out to him, and he was just he literally seemed like Beavis from Beavis and Butthead after drinking too much coffee. Look, man, all of them. All of them. Because like I said, they come here. It sounded like a gunshot. Maybe not. Probably not. Wow.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
The donated $5. I was prescribed Oxy for a week after I got my wisdom teeth removed 8 years ago and still occasionally crave it. Opiates are dangerous.
Yes. Very. I would say worse than benzos, but again, I'm not a scientist or a physician, so talk to them to see which one. But they're both addictive as fuck. That was probably a beautiful... Yeah, 100%. Wasn't there a time where Kensington was like a big industrial place, I believe? Yo, if you're not selling or an addict, you have to have balls of steel to just be walking through here casually. Like, balls of steel, man. You got titanium balls. Wait, Google Fish, you found it? No. Who are those breasts? Are they real? Nah, it was this dude. He was like probably like 18 to 20, and he was in the back of a cop car, and he was like, the cop was filming him. He was like, oh, it was nuts.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
What is Fish
Jesse
Town?
Rianne donated $3. What's the first thing you're doing if a zombie apocalypse happened? Rich in chat.
And hopefully I have a shotgun on me. Listen. God, that is just like misery right there. What an existence, huh? Yeah, when they walk like that. You could see by all the stores that are shut down, there was a time this was a much different place. Oh, that car looks great. Completely abandoned and spray painted. Awesome. Is below Kensington, so it's close to it. It ain't Biden or Trump's fault. Kensington has been like this for a long ass time. War on drugs, baby. Here is the we're winning it, right? Who was homeless? Flattened tires, broken doors, spray painted. Look at this guy. He hasn't moved a muscle. Well, yeah, he has. He's about to fall on the floor. Look at him. I just did check the messages. I did. How the fuck did you find that, dude? I've been looking. We'll watch that after this. How the fuck did you find that? I've been looking for this shit. Is this it?
What's your name?
Oh, fuck. I hope we could find the full tape, dude. Because there was a full one where even where he has the 911 call, but we'll watch that. God damn it. Thank you for finding that. That's still a gem. But the full one, like, even when he calls 911, he's out of his fucking element. Google Fish could find anything. Give him, like, 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I could mention something. He'll find it. Him, Kyle, Bullcraft Max, JDTV. Who else sends me shit? Bunch of people. Andy Jocelyn, Sexy Coco. Like, the list, like... And then the funniest thing is that whenever I talk about someone, I know what you guys... I tell you guys all the... Oh, they're living rent-free, or, like... Or no, my audience comes to me and tells me when people do shit. You ever think of that? Why do I keep getting posts from the Critical Drinker? I don't follow him on anything, I don't think. Oh, I'm sure your mom, Josh Jones, has seen some shit. Psychonautic. Okay, thank you. And that's why I said it's an open air. So what they have is like cops. They don't arrest them. They just go around with Narcan. If they see, like, a lot of times those people that are like out in the ground, they aren't just sleeping. They may be ODing. If you think they're sleeping and then you see flies around it the next day, surprise. See? How the hell did you find that, Google Fish, you fucking whack job, dude? I have looked for that video literally for years. I think YouTube took down the full one because, you know, it's 2023, but that one was nuts. Like, even when it sounded like Cornholio was calling 911 on himself. Hi, sir. What is your emergency? Ah! Literally, that's what he did. You'll see the guy in a second. And he hung up. Like the 911 when he was like, okay. And there you go. Hopefully the Narcan worked on that person. And that's like a daily thing. I've watched video, like they go around and that's, you know, they're the Narcan fairies essentially. What else can you do? You gonna arrest the entire city? Most people there, look, you're seeing it. It's not me exaggerating numbers. Look. I don't know. I'm not a Narcan expert. Also, too, if the Narcan works on a person, like say they were ODing, I've seen it work. They still have to go to the hospital because once the Narcan wears off, they could still OD and die. Wouldn't be a video in the hood without a busted up Honda, am I right? Holy shit, dude, Googlefish got some heavy shit coming. Okay. And what's sad is a lot of the women go over to prostitution to get the money for the drugs, and that puts them in a whole other, beyond diseases, just danger. No, I didn't, Banshee. What the hell is that? D's Nugget Tetris game? Let's see some wealthy... Yeah, let's see the other side of income disparity. Narcan kind of sort of is a... You ever see Narcan work? It kind of is like that, Major League Ginger. It kind of is. That person looks like, you know, you're going to be calling a funeral home for them. You spray that shit up their nose, and all of a sudden they're gasping for air, and they wake up, and then if it's working, like fucking not even 5 minutes later, they're like, hey, how you doing? Like, yeah, you need to get to the hospital before that narc. All right, cool, let's go. Yeah, you always see that station. Well, there's another station that's like, again, yo, this dude's probably younger than, he looks like he's younger than me. But look how look. He's about to fall over. That's his existence every day. So he's about to jump out in front of the fucking car. Alright, so let's see. This video from Googlefish is nuts. Oh, I wish I had the full video for this. Watch this shit. I'm sure if I go through the bowels...
What's your name?
I told you, he's just like... Yeah, he just stops. Look. He gets all like...
What's up? Can you tell me what your name is?
I'm not laughing. Like, yeah, he's literally like Beavis and Butthead, dude.
Really? Wow. Sweet.
Oh yeah, man. Serious. A lot of people don't leave with their mind intact. That's for shit sure, Josh Jones.
Do we know what our name is?
No, he's not acting. Have you seen other people on bath salts? He ain't acting. Is this where he loses his shit and screams? Yeah, watch. Unless he's what is that? Alex Jones? What is this? Alex Jones rants as an indie folk song. What the? Maybe. Hold on. I want to see. I could fill you up for real tonight. What? Nah, I don't want you to fill me up. Let me look up more bath salt shit. Because it's fucking crazy. Yeah, he was completely manic. Does this show more? We'll watch.
There is a dangerous substance with an innocent-sounding name, bath salts. Police departments around this country.
This 19-year-old Florida boy was never charged with a crime, but police say he's under the influence of a cheap, widely available, supercharged speed, commonly called bath salts.
I think this kid was a normal kid walking around maybe the week before.
A potpourri of constantly changing chemicals that have nothing to do with your mother's actual bath products. Instead, these inexpensive synthetic drugs create a condition police have come to call excited delirium that makes users paranoid, violent,
and he's naked. That man is naked.
Unpredictable. Police suspect bath salts are behind the face-eating fatal attack on an innocent Miami man.
But you gotta chill out a minute.
And perhaps behind this growling suspect's unwilling...
I don't know. We have not. Thankfully, we have not seen Cyrax's hog. I would like to keep it that way.
...to surrender.
I've certainly heard about people with extraordinary strength. And, we've seen that with PCP in the past.
Bath salts are actually closer to synthetic methamphetamine and cocaine.
I want to see if we could find... God, I wish I could find the original full video, but of course someone took it down. What the fuck is...
Efforts to keep a dangerous drug off our streets appear to be paying off. We've been following for months the rise of what is known as bath salts, and now we've learned that the number of cases is dropping.
She always looks like a woman that has a judgmental look of you. I don't know why.
Jordan Burgess live to show us the shocking new video that some hope will convince even more people to avoid this drug. Jordan?
They would come in packages like this one, claiming to be not for human consumption, when in fact that's exactly what people were doing.
Yeah, I don't see people talking about bath salts. I think they...
with them. But if Ohio's recent crackdown on bath salts doesn't have people thinking twice about using them, maybe this new video will.
Why does that guy look like Nick Fuentes' brother?
What is wrong with you? It may look like like the latest zombie movie to hit theaters, but this video has a reason to try to scare you.
Paranoia, people being violent that haven't been violent in the past.
Those are what some describe as the effects of the drugs known as bath salts. The frightening hallucinations are what this video, put out by U.S. Navy Medicine, is trying to capture.
What's wrong with it?
This is stupid. I want to see fucking people tweaking on it. But I'm sure YouTube took all of them down because YouTube is... God damn it. You're no fun, 2023 YouTube. I inject meat tenderizer into my body? What?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
What's your name?
Jen.
Jen? How old are you, Jen?
35.
35?
Yeah.
What brings you out here to Kensington?
Dude, she's in Kensington. I even know that.
Haven't nowhere to go. Drugs.
What's your drug of choice?
Heroin.
Wait, what does she have? Like... Wait, did you find it, you son of a bitch? You found something almost just as good. Let me copy that.
And crack.
Okay.
Cocaine.
How long have you been active with the drug use?
Like 15 years, I think.
15 years?
Yeah, I feel like,
Yo, what is that headset? Like, why is she working at Wendy's? Like...
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe like 14, 15 years.
You got any clean time?
Yeah, like 2 years.
2 years of clean time?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
What year are we in?
22.
Yeah, that was like 2017.
Okay.
When was this?
2017?
Yeah.
We got the train going. We'll slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
May? When did he upload? Well, the grass is green. She sells her body for drugs, 100%.
Should have put me on that bench in the sun. Cold as shit.
What you do to earn your money?
I make moves.
Hold on, we on.
Told you.
Wait for the next one. Sorry, guys. All-time media.
Where's this going on YouTube?
Yeah. So, what do you do to earn to pay for your addiction?
I make moves. I hustle.
Okay. So you do a lot to make it.
I always
Right.
Yeah, she's keeping it vague.
Right. So, how much you think?
Real brothers.
Yeah.
Sorry, I want
You good. You good. You can ask questions too. It's all good. How much you think you spend on your addiction a day?
Listen to the... Probably 1,000. Couple.
Like, anywhere from like 2 to 200. I spent 1,000 in one night.
Told you. That is insane.
Spent 1,000 in
Yeah,
one night?
it varies.
Mm.
It depends if I sleep or not.
Right. Right.
Yeah, if I sleep, obviously I'm not doing drugs.
Right.
But when I'm
Imagine she has a bad week where she's spending that's 7,000 in a week.
out for like days,
Mm-hmm.
I spend a lot of money.
What's the longest you think you ever been up, days-wise?
Like,
Straight, no sleep.
I like 7 days straight.
7 days straight?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow, I know that was a tough one, or it wasn't.
I mean, it was tough when I crashed. Yeah.
Right.
And then when I like had to wake up sick,
Mm-hmm.
that shit was But yeah, I don't really like going to sleep because then I gotta wake up for like shit, you know?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They constantly have to it's not about feeling good. It's about just existing. You need the drug in you just to function, if you call that function.
Or like I gotta worry about getting robbed.
Right.
Every time I go to sleep, I wake up. I go to sleep with something, I wake up, it's gone. Every time.
Where do you sleep?
I got a room.
You go get a room?
No, I got a room.
Oh, you got a room? Like a room for rent?
Yeah, I rent a room.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't be sleeping like on the sidewalk.
Right. Right. You ever done it before or no?
What? Yeah, like by accident.
By accident?
Passed out, yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can't just stop cold. You have to detox. Google fish 100%. Breaking character here. I lost someone who I cared for deeply. She sold her body and got addicted to drugs. She was a beautiful girl. She died at 27. It's very sad to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. And that's unfortunately a lot of time what they resort to, because if you have an addiction where it could lead up to $1,000 a day to sustain it, you're going to have to do shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, because you're just like too high maybe?
Or tired.
Or tired. Chasing your addiction, do it feel like a full-time job?
Yeah, it is.
Like having to get high, get your fix every day?
Yeah, it is. Like, not a job. It's just,
right.
Yeah, it's just 24/7. That's all I do.
Right. You ever look into any like methadone clinics?
Yeah.
Or Suboxones?
Oh my gosh, I've done it before.
Can I ask why?
Just because, I mean, for me, like, that don't do anything. I just do that. I just add that to what I'm doing.
Right. Wow.
You know what I mean? So I'm doing methadone and dope.
Right.
So imagine constantly, not only from the financial perspective and how dangerous it is, that you were just constantly looking for a way to get something in your system just so you could not feel sick.
And smoking bag.
Oh, so you're going to do the drugs anyway, so it doesn't matter, right?
No, I don't mean it like that.
Right.
And you still have an alcohol addiction too now, Jesse?
It's just like...
How long have you had that addiction for? I didn't know you were addicted.
I don't know. It's like not strong enough.
It's not strong enough for you.
I'm still sick as shit.
Right. How many bags you do a day in the average?
In a day?
Yeah.
Like, probably like 30 bags a day.
30 bags
30 fucking bags a day.
a day?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah. Shit's trash.
So you really spend a lot of money on your...
I don't know what it is anymore, yeah.
Yeah. You don't even know what's in it anymore, huh?
Mm-mm.
What you think is in it?
It's like meat tenderizer.
Wow.
It's fucking...
Oh, yeah, those drug dealers and cartels, you think they care what they cut their shit with? Come on. They don't give a fuck, dude. They'll cut that with whatever chemical they have under their kitchen sink to make their profits, to raise their profits. The less actual product and the more they water it down, or there's another word they use, the less of the product they have to use, the more each bag makes them profit-wise.
I don't even know.
Right.
I don't even...
And because it's not regulated, whatever the fuck's in it, whatever the fuck is in it, they don't care. You think the drug dealers care? They're looking to profit. You die, they'll find another addict.
So can I ask if you know that it's really not the real drug
yeah.
and it's like...
Now, there's another word they use, adulterate. Or, I don't know.
Fake stuff. What brings you to buying it still?
I need it.
Your body needs it?
Cut. Thank you. Finally, Jesus.
Yeah.
How do your body feel when you don't have it?
It's crazy. My body needs meat tenderizer. Like, what? It's crazy. I don't know. I can't go without it.
Right.
Mm-mm. If I'm out without it too long, like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to live like that.
Right. You have any kids?
Yeah, I got one.
One? When the last time you saw your kid?
2017.
2015?
17.
17?
Yeah, it's sad. Yeah. Can't have your kid go near her.
Girl.
She'll be 18 tomorrow.
She will? Oh, it's a girl.
Yeah.
She will be 18 tomorrow. Have you talked to her on the phone? Talked to her on the phone or anything, or no?
Not a little bit.
A little bit? Who's she with?
Her dad.
She's with her dad? Is he on drugs or is he more structured or?
No, he was structured, but he like, I guess he hides it better.
My doctor said I wouldn't live past 40 if I carry on. I'm afraid you need to get a hold on that, Jesse.
He's on like the, you know, the drugs that probably that like people don't see as bad.
Like
You
what?
know what I'm saying?
Marijuana? Weed?
Like, I don't know. I don't even know what he does anymore. I haven't.
Right.
But I know he used to like do coke and shit.
Right.
And like, you know, as long as you're not using a needle, I guess people think, you know, you're good.
That you're not a junkie, right?
Right.
Wow.
Nah, you could still be a junkie.
Loud train going through again. All-time media here.
Loudest train. They just shot up at Arrett. I just got up the steps and they shot up 9 times. Boom, boom, boom.
Who shot up?
I don't know. Somebody was shooting. I came like this close to being like right there.
Oh, yeah, with all the drug dealers going, this is a gold mine if you're selling. You know, the turf wars that are happening out here? It's probably nonstop, especially because it's an open air. You go there and sell and not get arrested, basically.
Somebody just said that on the last interview. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
I just walked up the steps. They're like, pow, 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 pow.
Who introduced you to the drugs that you use currently?
Harold?
Yes.
My brother.
Your brother?
Yeah, I did it with him the first time.
How old was you guys?
Boy, he was doing it for a minute.
Right.
I was like 23.
23?
And maybe a little younger.
Was he older than you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Why would
like
he
I was already
introduce
using pills and shit, and like
Okay.
I kind of like I told him basically because I had to.
We'll move on to something else. But yeah, it's sad, man. It's let me see if God, I wish I had that whole video. What did you send me again? Google Fish. I wanted to Skid Row. Okay. I mean, it's a sad story, dude. For everyone who thought that other 19-year-old dude was playing. Video about a guy getting molested by Bigfoot.
What's he on? I mean, what could you...
The lady said it looked like he's having an epilepsy, so he needs medication.
Well, he definitely needs an ambulance, yes.
He said it's bad drugs, so he's on the window. The ambulance department, they here. But that police officer just passed him.
Ah, so they call black bath salts flocka now. That's why I can't.
How does the fire department get here for cops?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, he just passed.
All right, let's look up more flocka shit. I guess that's what it is, flocka now. I've seen enough of this, man. I think we actually watched that. Yeah, we did. There we go. Go. They got a whole list.
See another one doing the zombie walk. He's really screwed up.
Damn. That is some crazy ass shit, man. You must have been through some hell to have to find the dude this to escape.
It's at the top of Charlton Street. Just prior to me filming this, she had her Pants down. She was bent over. She had her pants down.
Can't even understand what you're saying, dude. Shut up.
Some of the things I miss around here.
If they weren't using, you mean, Chris? Yeah.
Now this girl obviously is way beyond screwed up on whatever, you know. I'm suspecting heroin and crack. Who knows? It's probably been up for 5 days in a row.
Yep, he's right.
Comes the car.
We'll watch that one after this. Google Fish will finish it. Review I Never Finish a Video USA.
And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $10. As a white man who pretends to be a sexy chocolate black doctor for laughs, I can confirm thag I have the penis of a 24-year-old. Rich, when I was in treatment for depression in LA, you would see needles and drug paraphernalia everywhere.
Oh, I forgot you were. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. A lot of people, you know, because a lot of times this addiction starts with them having PTSD or being through some traumatic life issue. So yeah, of course.
The zombie walk. Used to be when I was growing up, if you acted
100% real. Oh yeah, 100% real. This is as real as it comes, man.
intoxicated in public, they'd put you in protective custody for 4 hours or so. You know, nowadays they just drive right by when people act like this.
Well, this guy's an idiot. What are they going to do, man? They're going to go around Kensington? I know this isn't Kensington, for example, though, and go scoop up the entire fucking neighborhood? What are they going to do?
I think it's a shame. Because obviously she needs help. Needs to be into treatment, whether she wants to or not. It's amazing, though, that she doesn't fall over.
They do.
One of my tenants the other day was drunk. I was lucky he didn't fall over. Well, actually, he did.
She has no idea what's going on, man. Does she even react to the beep? Let's see.
Fall over a few times.
Nope.
Well, she doesn't have any new moves, so I'm going to just cut it off here. It looks like she's dancing to something. Run a little clear.
How about one of you call the cops? That would probably be a good idea.
Reporting live from 707 Main Street. Oh, she did fall. Oh no, here she comes there.
Seems like a real wait, what a dude.
Gonna be like, can I have some Doritos? And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Dr. Sexy Coco donated $10. The treatment center I was in was an outpatient program. It had the same owner as a sober house, so even though I wasn't an addict at all, I was living in a sober house. Man, some of the stories these guys and girls in the house would tell me. Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure you heard some hell. I am... Whoa. Oh, God, it's from Live Leak. That's all I need to see. Yo, why does he have blood all over his face? Yo, did he bite somebody? I bet you he did.
Você não é poderoso. Você não é poderoso. Jesus, Deus está aqui. Deus é maior do que tudo. Você não
I'll check it out, Jesse. He sounds like Bill Cosby. Yo, is that a doctor just taking pictures? Yo, does it say? Wait, he was shot?
Meu cavalo estava inocente, estava trabalhando. Meu cavalo, eu trouxe meu cavalo até aqui. Eu não vou fazer nada com vocês. Só não quero que encoste no meu cavalo.
The doctor was praying.
Ele é inocente, está andando sobre a covardia. Volta para onde você estava. Larga esse...
That is crazy. A Flocka fail. Oh no.
Hey, you need to calm down, sir. You on that block, you better lighten up.
What's wrong?
Help me, man.
What's wrong?
Help me, man.
What's wrong?
This guy can kill me, man.
Hey, listen, bro.
Help me, man.
Bro, hey, who got some water?
I ain't got no water, sir.
Listen, y'all need water.
Water?
You need water, cold water.
Anybody got any
No, bro.
water?
Whoa.
What
Yo,
you
he
doing?
just, oh no. He just jumped in the back of someone's fucking. Oh, this drug seems like a fun time, huh?
Come on around. Yeah, bro, you doing right. There you go. Call his mom. Yeah, boy, that Flocka got him going crazy here in Jacksonville, baby. We going.
Are you leaving, or what the hell are you doing?
Lay down. Lay down, bro. Lay down.
Come on, just calm down.
Right there, bro.
Lay down. Just
Lay down.
Lay down.
Just
lay down. Just lay down. And get off that man. Don't touch that man. Don't touch that man. Please. Okay, go lay down over there by that pot. There you go. Ain't nobody gonna hurt you. Just lay down. Oh.
Lay down.
Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there.
Stay down. Stay down.
You all right? Stay there. We got you. Just
Hey, bro, excuse me.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Cold water.
Do you got some cold water?
Stay down. We're gonna get you some water, boss.
What the fuck?
You're safe, sir. Calm down. Hey, get off that.
No. He all right. He not gonna hurt nobody.
You're safe.
He not hurting nobody.
Don't me, man.
No. You want to sit down? You want to sit down?
Here, right here, sir.
Here, come sit down.
Right here. Right here.
Come sit down. Sit down.
Right here,
Help
sir.
me,
Sit
man.
down right here.
Come on, bro. You get some water right here.
And let's get out the street, sir.
These people around here, they act like they don't want to help anybody, because if you ask somebody for water, sir, can we get some water, please?
Maybe they don't want to help anybody because some of these people will like chew your fucking face off. You ever think of that?
Ho! Here, bro. Yeah, bro. No.
Where are the cops?
Don't go in that house.
Please, man.
Pour the water on top of you. Give me that water.
Please.
Let me see that water. Let me bring. I know, but let me bring.
Man, you gonna shoot me?
Let me bring you down. Here. How that feel?
Feel good.
Okay. Sit down.
No, sit right here with me.
I am. I'm right here with you, bro. I ain't going nowhere. What you did, bro?
Nothing, man.
Yes, you did.
What did I do?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Yes, call. Yes.
Don't hurt yourself now.
Listen, we need to get him by some. Bro. We need to get him by some water. Keep giving them water. Listen. Give him water. Put water on top of him. Yes, I keep telling you guys. I just poured the water on him.
Yeah, it seems to be working great. Like.
Yes, it's going to bring him down. Come on, bro.
Come on, let's get some water. Kill me, man. Come on, please.
No.
Come on, let's get some water.
Get some water.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. We here with you.
I'm helping you.
He needs to be in a fucking hospital.
We here with
Doesn't need Perrier.
you, bro.
We here with you, man. Come on.
Come on, get some of this water.
Get
some water. Get some water. Get some water, bro.
What I do, man?
Listen, get some water, bro.
What I do, man?
You ain't do nothing. Come on, bro. Look.
Please, man.
Come here. Yes.
Please, man.
Spray him with the water. Spray him with the water.
Get some water.
Spray him with the water.
Okay. Watch his phone.
Listen, sit down. Sit down. You going out. Listen, we helping you.
Don't help you.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Yeah, I understand the fucking water. I mean, I've never done Flocka or dealt with anyone with Flocka, but doing Flocka.
Sit down. Right here. No. Sit down right here.
Nobody's got no gun. Right there. Watch your phone.
Yes, no, his head. His head.
There you go. That's what
Yes.
That's what he needs.
Yes.
That's what he needs.
Stay there.
Sit down.
Stay there.
Help. Come here, buddy. Go.
Why does he keep going up to the dude in the suit and the tie?
Yeah, you are.
We got you.
I know. We're right here with you, bro.
We're right here with you, buddy. We're right here with you.
We're here with you.
We're here with you.
Get that water.
At least get off that man so he don't get soaked and wet, okay?
Bro, we here to help you.
Screws are everywhere, man.
I know, but we here. They're not gonna touch you.
They're not gonna get you, sir.
We'll keep you safe. We got you, bro. Come on, bro. We got you.
Please, man.
No. Don't run. Don't run.
Calm down, sir. Calm down.
Come here, bro. Come here.
Please, man. We'll save you. What did I do, man? Nothing. You're all right.
No. You all right, bro.
Some water. Feel that water, man. Cold water. Nice, good cold water. Sit down, man. Please, man.
Come on, get that water on you. It's bringing you down.
It's good.
You just high, bro. You just high. You high. You high.
You good, bro. Come here, bro.
Come on, bro. Sit down. Bro, sit down.
Why he keeps going? Does he know him, maybe?
Help me. We're helping you, baby. We're helping you. Sit down right there on the phone. We're helping you.
Don't run across the street. No, you're not. I can't let you run across the street, bro.
Come back over here, man.
Don't run across the street.
Come on back that way. That way. Can't tell. Does anybody know him? No.
No, he doesn't.
No, we don't know him. Go that way, sir.
Man, it take the cops a long time to get here. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Come on, let's sit down and get water.
All right, they got the cops called. All right.
You don't want to go to jail? You want to go to jail?
Sit down right here, man. Come on, dude. Don't get in my truck. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to whip your ass. You get on my leather with your wet ass.
Come on, bro. Come on, sit.
All right, that's why he wants to give him the water. I got you.
Down. Come sit down.
Get some more water. Come on, I get some water with you. Come on, I get some water with you. Come on, right here.
He coming
Yes.
down.
Come on, right here.
He come.
I wish I could watch that, Jesse, but it's TLC. This stream would literally get blocked and shut down instantly.
Coming down.
Or a good
That's
chance
what
of
you
it
want.
anyway.
I get some water with you.
That's
bro.
what you want.
Get that phone. Hold that phone. Thank you, man, please.
No, just get that water. Let that water hit
There
you.
you go. Get the water on you.
Let the water hit you, bro. Yes.
There you go.
The Lord got you, bro.
There you go.
The Lord got you, bro. It's okay. It is. Everything is okay.
Come on, man.
Listen, everything
That's
is
okay,
okay.
Jesse.
Lord God. Yes, Lord.
Yeah, I don't want to spray anyone.
Yes, Lord.
I just sprayed on his back. There you go.
There you go.
Hey, sir.
There you go.
Here he goes right here.
All right, here comes
Yes, yes. Don't do it no more, bro. When you come down, don't do that no more, okay? Don't do that no more.
Oh, man, come on, man.
You're all right.
Did you
Listen, he's on drugs.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
What do you do?
No, he's not doing. No, I don't know him. I was just coming up St. Augustine Road. I seen these guys. They were trying to get him under control. Listen, right now, while he's calm like this, you need to put him in handcuffs. Okay, you need to put him in handcuffs and you need to walk him to the car. He's on drugs. He's not hurting nobody. He's not hurting nobody. He's not hurting nobody.
We are afraid for him to hurt himself.
Yes. Don't hurt him.
He's not trying to hurt anyone.
Do not hurt him.
He's not going to hurt
Come on,
you,
put
sir.
your hand back here.
That's it, right there, sir. He's not going to
Come on, come on. There you go. There you go.
You're safe. Hey,
He's
get that
okay.
water so it ain't spraying it. Get that water
Yes,
behind you,
yes.
sir.
Come on, sit him in the AC. Come on.
You better out getting sprayed.
I'm
He's
not.
better getting sprayed.
Come on, bring that water back.
Better spray.
Yes. That's bringing him down. That's his phone.
That is. Give him water to drink. Don't do that. You're all right. It's all right, sir.
Yes, that water helping him. Water helping him.
Don't do that shit no more. It really did.
Please, Lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I told you he need water on him right now.
He's resting to the hospital.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I don't even know, man. All right, let me piss real quick. And I don't know. Do I feel like playing a game now? I'm not sure. Oh, a homeless man is throwing shit at people. We'll watch that when I get back.
Sherman Oaks business.
Nothing like a homeless man throwing shit at you to just make your day better, huh?
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it, breastfeed it. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Dr. Sex E Coco donated $10. Bukkake is a sex act in which one participant is ejaculated on by multiple participants. It is often portrayed in pornograph films. The CDC recommends that when encountering an individual high on flakka, you give them a water bukkake. Rich, give me cum.
Water bukkake. Listen. That's basically what he got.
They've reached out to the police, to their city council representative, and other city officials, and they say they've been ignored. So they turned to Fox 11 News so we could shed light on their problem.
You wanna have a fight?
In Sherman Oaks, California.
You think I'll play when I say you gotta die? You really gotta die. You gotta die.
The homelessness crisis.
You gotta get your half-naked ass out of my restaurant right now.
Has business owners closing up shops and employees fearing for their safety. They've dealt with fires caused by the unhoused, aggression on a daily basis.
I found another woman's head in a factor.
I fear for my staff. I fear for my guests. I don't know from one day to another what's going to happen.
Like this man who openly defecates on Ventura Boulevard, and on this day tosses a bag of his bodily waste onto business owner Paul Scrivano's SUV.
every single day. Every single morning, I'm wiping that off my property before I have to do business.
Sir, why are you throwing feces at people?
Who?
You threw feces at this gentleman.
This guy has to understand. I'm half paralyzed. I'm blind. I have no card for 9 years.
We offer to help the man with services for the homeless, but... Sir, do you need help? The city is offering help.
I don't need help.
Every day is like another...
He needs help as you're throwing shit. But the thing, if you're insane and you don't realize you're insane, you think you're sane. You think everyone else is insane. That's the problem. I used to work at a psychiatrist's office. If you're insane, no one can tell you you're not. You think you're sane.
Adventure of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It is like a psych, literally a psych ward.
Scrivano, owner of Blue Dog Beer Tavern, has had about all he can take.
That's okay. Pooping on the street, peeing on the street, having sex on the street, making threats without a weapon is okay now.
Many business owners are at their wits' end. They're not getting the responsiveness that they need and that they deserve.
Attorney Larry Slade is the chair of the Homelessness Committee for the Sherman Oaks Homeowners Association.
Individual homeless people will camp out in front of a store, make it their home, bring their possessions, use it as a bedroom, use it as a bathroom. In the morning when the business owners come to open up, they have to try to deal with a homeless person literally blocking entrance to their business, and then they have to deal with cleaning up hazardous waste right in front of their business, right in Sherman Oaks, right on Ventura Boulevard.
It's mostly the criminal aspect of the homeless and unhoused.
Theo Mavro is the owner of The Sherman, a restaurant bar. He says customers enjoying their meals are constantly harassed.
Literally come by and just grab something and carry on. That happens all the time.
And even more disturbing is the violence. Theo's host was recently involved in an incident.
So my manager had to step in the middle and get the person off of her, and he got hit, he got assaulted, and one of the guests got hit in the face. This happens.
While we were conducting interviews on Ventura Boulevard, we repeatedly offered to connect the unhoused with much-needed services. Do you need help?
Do you need help?
That's the thing. A lot of times these homeless people are mentally ill. Like, this is why I'm kind of... All right, yeah, we had too many quote-unquote insane asylums, but there should be more, like, inpatient mental health facilities where these people can go. Because they can't even function. They have no idea they're insane.
Eva, are you okay? Do you need any help? You're not interested in housing? No. Okay, thank you, sir. Scrivano points to an obvious fact. Many unhoused people are in desperate need of mental health assistance.
What did I just say?
Scrivano says leaving them out.
It's not that they don't know they need the help. Like, when you're that gone, you don't your brain filters reality in a totally different way.
Out on the streets like this is simply irresponsible, cruel, and dangerous for everyone. In your opinion, what's the solution?
The solution is that person who thinks he works for the FBI and who terrorizes my neighborhood is given the choice as to whether he wants housing or not. It's not a choice anymore.
Yeah, that's why inpatient is needed.
When people are suffering, you give them care. If they're really suffering, you pull them into care, or you lose them.
These frustrated Sherman Oaks business owners say they've repeatedly called police and city officials. They say their pleas for help have fallen on deaf ears.
There is anger in the community. It is palpable, and we wanted to...
And you know what happens? This is what starts the ball rolling to turn places like this into, where is this? Sherman Oaks?
And now I'm going to masturbate.
Turning into like a Kensington.
Dr. Sex E. Coco donated $10. Last year, when I was in treatment in LA, there was a homeless encampment across the street of the treatment building. It was a nice area. The Gov came and cleaned it up one day. They removed all the tents and stuff. Only a few days later it was back.
That's because these people have no place to go. And unless they are involuntary, like it's involuntary, which, would anyone disagree there? It shouldn't be. So they could get help. They don't know to help themselves. They're too far gone. This is where they end up. Yeah, were we overboard with the quote-unquote insane asylums in the States? And mental hospitals, yes. But getting rid of all of them wasn't, or getting rid of most of them wasn't the solution either. There should be some.
Address proactively, and we're going to do everything in our...
But what happens is that, you know, and then what happens is the restaurants and everyone else moves out of the area, and then it becomes like Kensington. Because the people who have the restaurants and the homeowners move away, and then the houses become abandoned. And I'm oversimplifying it, but it is really how it starts. And then the people who have no choice, who can't afford to live somewhere better, move in there, and then it constantly, and then, you know, the cost, it just degrades into a ghetto.
Power to make sure that that happens, including leaning on any elected official.
LA City Councilwoman Nithya Raman represents the 4th District, which includes Sherman Oaks. Business owners say they have repeatedly called, emailed, and tagged her on social media posts. Scrivano sends her office videos of the homeless making threats and going to the bathroom on Ventura Boulevard. Scrivano says he was told to stop sending such graphic material.
Nithya Raman does not care. She does not care.
The reality is that...
Yep, all you need is politicians not to care, and then the ball rolls, and it's going to be a ghetto. Give it 10 years.
That people who are experiencing homelessness are still individuals who are there on the streets because they don't have a home.
We caught up with Councilwoman Raman at a public
Yeah, but it's your job to step in and do something. It's why you're elected, bitch.
Event after fruitless attempts to set up an interview.
The business owners are tired of having someone block their business.
Yes.
How would you like it if somebody threw feces at you?
I mean, I obviously would not like it, and to anybody who's experiencing these issues, I have the deepest of sympathies and empathy. This issue is a humanitarian crisis, and it's a crisis for the entire city of Los Angeles.
Raman says the only way to solve this crisis is to fix the problem that leads to homelessness. And that, she says, is lack of housing.
No matter how many times you move them from one location, they are still people who don't have homes, and so they're simply going to move down the street.
Where's the compassion? Where is the compassion in leaving someone on the street when they clearly cannot help themselves in any way?
And I don't believe that anyone who is suffering from mental illness should not be receiving the care that they deserve.
But with only one mental health outreach team in the San Fernando Valley funded by the county, too many people are staying exactly where they are without any help.
The rights of the homeless cannot exceed the rights of the homeowners and the business owners. There has to be a balance between those two rights. And
I agree.
Right now, that balance is tipping mightily in favor of the homeless to the detriment of the people that live here and work here. We're not insensitive to these issues.
And that's a recipe to destroy the city.
But it's gotten to the point where it's beyond control, and something has got to give.
Councilman Raman says that she's only been in office for a year and a half, and this problem has been around for many, many years. She says it cannot be solved with a magic wand. Alex,
And now I'm going to masturbate.
King Off Burgers donated $3. As someone from LA, the reason why they see it as a problem, it's because homeless love living in rich or gentrified areas. That's why they make it to be a big deal. But even when they tried to provide homes for them, people complain that why them, not me.
Why? So you're saying, well, something has to be done. Imagine having a business there and you had to deal with that. Someone throwing their shit on your car. You know what I mean? So doing absolutely nothing isn't the issue either. You know? Yeah, she said a whole lot of nothing. She's like, oh, that's sad. That sucks. That's great. You're doing a great job. And look, I know it takes time. I get it. I mean, there she has a small point. Ooh.
On May 1st, 2022, police responded to a call regarding a man drinking in someone else's backyard without permission to be there.
Oh, I can. Actually, we're speaking of Poughkeepsie. Yeah, people were just sitting on my porch. I had no idea who the fuck they were.
Hi. I called. My name's Mike.
Huh?
The guy's in the backyard.
Who? What guy?
He won't leave.
Who is he?
I don't know. Apparently the neighborhood knows him well. I'm not.
Is he black guy, skinny?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's.
He's going to get up on here.
Oh, yeah, I guess he's well known.
Oh, I know. Yeah, he has a problem.
Wait, May. Why is everyone saying May? Ah, wait. This is May 1st. Is that what everyone say May 1st?
Hey,
Last couple days, so.
we've already had our issue, man. Let's not make it bigger. Drop the beer and let's go.
Who?
You, fool. I'm talking to you.
Drop my beer for what?
Drop
my beer for what?
Either I'm going to knock it out your hand or you're going to drop it. One
Why
or
would I
two.
drop my beer?
Pour it out. Pour the beer out.
Why?
I'm not playing with you. I'm going to knock it out your hand.
Why?
Because I said so.
This is my last one, though.
Drop the beer and get off their property, or you're going to be in the back of my car.
Like, they didn't tell me to leave anyway.
My
they
man.
didn't tell
Why they have to tell you to leave? You're just sitting on someone else's property.
me to leave anyway. They didn't. They didn't tell me to leave.
Do you want to go to
What do you mean Rich too high to even read? What are you talking about?
jail?
They didn't tell me to leave.
Walk. I'm not playing with you. Walk.
Oh, I didn't see the body cam up here, May 1st. I didn't notice the body cam info from the camera.
Let's go.
That's my last brew, though.
I don't care. Go.
I was leaving
I've
anyway.
already talked to you 5 or 6 times.
I was leaving anyway.
My man, you are really pissing me off. You're going to make me be a different officer. I told you before.
I mean, if you got to be there, that's my last brew, though.
I don't care.
I know you don't.
Let's go.
Read my Miranda rights then.
That has nothing to do with today.
It do.
No, not at all.
Yeah, it do.
You're about to make this real difficult on yourself.
I mean, if it gotta be, it gotta be. That's
Could
my
you
last
go,
beat.
please, before I
That's what I was trying to tell you. I was about to leave it. I didn't want to catch an open container.
Then walk.
That's my last brew. Now what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna leave this. You're gonna leave this
Oh,
property.
You snuck it out my hand?
Yes, I did, because you wouldn't
got
drop
to,
it.
You got to reimburse me for that shit then. And no, but like.
I had that happen to me in Beacon. It was this like little skinny white dude, and me and intro guy were there. He's like, "Yo, you got a cigarette?" I was like, "No," and I didn't. Neither did an intro guy. Well, we would go to a bar and maybe bum one. That was a long time ago. But even then, I don't think we smoked at all. And he like wanted to start a fight with us because we didn't. I'm like, I said to him, "Get the fuck away from me. We don't have a cigarette. I don't smoke. Well, I don't know what to tell you." And he like kept going, and then he just was like talking to himself and walked away. I'm like, okay.
I hung out a little bit too long. And I wore my work. I was like, let me finish my brew.
Are you going to leave? I'm gonna make you leave. It's only two. It's two options. You got two options.
I don't have an option at all. Shit. Pick the can of brew up then, since you're so motherfucking concerned.
Thank you very much.
The cop was just like, "Yo, I'm done. Fuck this guy."
I appreciate it. I asked you 5 times to leave.
Whoa. Ow.
I got it, man. Stand up.
I was like, because I didn't look at everyone's like, "Oh, you're stoned. You don't read it." I'm like, no, I'm just like, I'm thinking like, okay, there was something in the description or the title of the video. I wasn't looking at it. I'm so used to watching cop videos, I don't even pay attention to this shit anymore. That's why.
Stand up before I pull you up.
Pull me up
I'm
there.
trying to treat you like a human being, man. You
I
keep being
can't
stupid.
tell. You injured me and shit.
Bro.
Ow. You can't do what you do.
What do you mean, Howard? Dude, people get, life is horrible and complex and unforgiving. I'm not saying he didn't make bad life choices, but...
I think everybody see me not kicking with my boot. I got witnesses everywhere.
My bro. My bro.
Yo, you know he's a rage... Well, we know he's a raging alcoholic for just going in someone's property that... It's a rough-looking property. But that's besides the point.
Bro, that was my last bro.
He's worried about his beer. That is all he's worried about. He's not worried about the handcuffs. He's not worried about going to jail. He's worried about his alcohol.
Come back over here. Pick that can that you stuck in my hand. That's what you're going to do.
Asked you nicely, didn't I?
I don't even know why. My neighbor called him. I just said it was my last brew. Why did he call? Why did he call? He thought I said I wasn't about to guzzle it. This is my last one.
That's 13.
Ow! That's a football tackle in this shit. Ow! 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 I'm not resisting though.
I didn't say you was,
okay,
did I?
So get off me so we get the lesson on like for real life. I'm not resisting.
I didn't say you was.
Why you football tackle me?
That wasn't no tackle, man.
Yes, it was.
No, I don't think that was a tackle. Believe. You always got something to say,
That
man.
was my last root out. And you football tackled me. I'm not resisting. Get off.
I didn't say you was resisting, did I?
Hold on. Hold on.
Man, be still.
My head, though. What you mean, like?
I didn't notice that he bashed his head into the.
Where am I welcome?
Get in the car.
Oh, grab my mat.
I will grab your hat. Get in the car.
You stepping on my...
Yo. Huh?
I just find it funny. He's throwing him into jail. And he's like, "Yo, where's my beer?"
You irritating, man.
Man, he's so irritating. He just shocks my damn nerves every time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can tell this is like a low-income area by the spacing of the houses again.
I know he is. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. That's your baby?
Another one on the way too.
Why?
3 kids.
Why?
That's what I said.
Why?
You know I changed my life around with
Yeah, you did. I appreciate it, but why? Why? Kids it cost money. You had 10 kids? Why?
10 kids.
That's a lot of loving you was putting out. 10 kids? Yeah.
That's a lot of love and he was put. I like this cop. Yeah, his balls are full of a whole lot of love.
You better say it. Took care of him, huh? Yeah. Trying to make sure that was your name. You was an inmate. Then you on parole?
I like this cop.
That means you going back.
You come, well, yeah, he's a police officer. It's kind of how it goes.
No, sir. No, I asked you 4 or 5 times, Mr. Lucius, and you still just wouldn't move. Yeah. Long as we know where me and you stand at. I told you to drop it, so I hid it out your hand. I asked you to drop it. Never that, sir. It ain't your house. You can't drink outside.
Drinking outside at someone else's property, too. Like he's entitled to.
I told you to pour it out. Want to eat my chicken in peace, man. You messing my
Eat my chicken in peace.
Man, I've been chilling, man. Trying to stay out the way.
Feel it.
Stay out the way.
Don't put my name in that motherfucker.
No, I know your name already. I don't need to put nothing in there.
Shit might pop up with some more.
You know I know already. You good? You cool with me, man? We alright. This fool, man. Couldn't just leave. What's taking so long? My sergeant got to come talk to you. But you're definitely under arrest. You. Criminal trespass, criminal misdemeanor, open container. I asked you to leave. That's not your property. They asked you to leave. And you wouldn't leave. So now you're in trouble. And you're on parole, too. That's not good for you. I'm going to see if the jail will take him. He need to go. He need to.
Shit, put him in my car. I'm taking me in fucking.
Time. And when I say it's time to leave, it's time to go. It's no, I'm about to. When I say pour the beer out, it's time to pour the beer out. You don't make your, listen, you on parole, bro. You don't make your own decisions. You go back to jail, guess what? You gotta follow their rules. You get your butt kicked by the people inside the jail. Whoever it is, sheriffs, whoever down there. You know you doing wrong, man. Is that your house? It's not your house. It is not your house. Huh? I can't hear you, sir. I hope you're alright, Lucius, man. I don't got no hard feelings towards you. I just wish you would have listened to me. I don't like putting my hands on people, nor do I like being a mean officer. I'm cool. I like doing my job and going home, Lucius. But when you make me use 6'2", 250 pounds of man, I mean, that's what it is.
Make me use 250 pounds of man. This is my favorite cop ever.
You could have listened to me.
They didn't tell me to leave.
They all told you to leave. They got it on camera. But when
It's like you fucked up my chicken.
when they call me and tell me,
They didn't call him on me though.
yo, they called on you, brother.
No, he did. They didn't.
Listen, but when I come on scene and I tell you to leave, you're missing it. When I come on scene, you're missing it. When I come on, yeah, when I tell you to leave, it's time to leave.
You can't tell me to fucking leave because the motherfucker that came and got me, you throw over there.
Okay. Okay, Lucius.
Yeah, seriously, this cop needs a raise for real.
Came in, so what the fuck you talking about like this?
Watch your mouth, man.
I don't, what you mean, watch my mouth?
Lucius, you had all the time in that yard to do what you talking about right now. You didn't do it.
Like, do what?
Don't pop fly, man.
What you mean? I pop guys for real?
You threatened to shoot me?
Bro, I ain't threatening shit.
You said
That's what you wrote, though.
You said you pop guys.
Never, man.
Yeah, watch yourself.
Shit. I can fuck your life just as well.
Lucius, watch your mouth, man.
Why would you? Oh, he's out of his mind. Yeah, this guy needs.
Watch what you say. Watch what you say to me before I take it like a threat, Lucius, and it's gonna be a whole different problem. So you better chill out in that back seat.
How you want to take it, motherfucker? Like I don't got my own fucking business to handle.
Keep on threatening me, Lucius.
Damn, this guy.
Keep on threatening me, Lucius.
He's giving you a whole bunch of breaks, dude. What are you doing?
I'll threaten you with some motherfucking game, bitch.
Right.
True.
I just want to tell you guys, like, I've known Lucius for a really long time. He's been nothing but trouble. like,
Yeah, she.
I see him, like, there's one thing to be homeless, but there's another thing to be homeless and belligerent. Well, you drunk or walking around all the time harassing everyone.
Well, I mean, like, if you're told for 4 days to leave a place, then you probably should have left that.
You probably should have just
place 4
quietly
days
left.
Ago. Yes.
But thanks. Do you need anything else?
I don't think so, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He was sitting on Schiller, and he just threw like a alcohol bottle and smashed it right by the Hillshot Hotel Apartments, like for no apparent reason. I'm like, Lucius, why did you do that?
I love the way she were. Yeah. You need me to fix some cups back there? Or are you good? Oh, they twisted? Turn that way, Lucius. Turn this way. Swing your legs that way. Thank you. That better? Good.
The suspect was charged with 5 separate offenses, but only found guilty of criminal mischief and fleeing police. Despite having almost...
No, I've seen video. I've never been to Detroit, but it looks... Yeah, it's horrible.
60 prior convictions in that one county alone. He only served 26 days in jail, with the rest to be served on probation. The suspect has been charged in 4 more cases since this arrest.
Yeah, well, obviously he hasn't learned anything except for the May 1st burst. Well, hopefully he hasn't learned that either. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm tired of her. Yeah, well, there's actually, it's not an airsoft gun and it's not a gun. I could get it. It's like, it almost, like it's meant to shoot pepper spray at somebody. I'm tempted to get that. I'm very tempted. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm fucking sick of you. You're a piece of shit who got gassed by everybody and thought you were way more talented than you actually were. Well, dude, that's why they get good pensions, and that's why they retire by the time they're like in their mid-30s, cops, or 40s. You know. Well, the problem is I found out, I think, because I have a medical marijuana card, I don't think I can get a firearm now until it's federally legal. Well, I'm on for another 20-something minutes, so. Dad, you got your SM. So yeah, big black. Can I? Yes, you could be like beat 'em ups and crash at my place. So yeah, finally, and now like I have these 2 polymer pieces of material that are anchored onto the desk, so it's not going anywhere. Like there is zero flex to it at all. No, I'm not playing Dead Island 2 now. If I start, by the time I start up a game and get into it, I'll be maybe a video tomorrow. I'm going to be working on something behind the scenes. I don't know about a stream. Stream is a hard maybe. I mean, there is the Project Q to talk about, the PS5 Pro. Maybe I will. I had like the video about, like I keep on telling you, that stick. Where is it? Which I don't want to lose that yet. There it is. It's done. I just have to wait for an ad to be approved. Oh yeah, I've played Double Dragon. Many versions of Double Dragon too. I know they're coming out with that. The new one just looks like an average first-person shooter, so I'm not really sure, like, or not first beat 'em up, I mean, Jesus Christ, first-person shooter. It's been a long night. There's nothing to see. What are you looking for, Abby? There's this. Yeah, I know. I miss Ryan Hot. Rest in peace, Ryan Hot. Abby's going to go play some Trey Pang. Yeah, it's a tail end. Looking to high-power air guns for self-defense. Okay. I know. Some air guns could fuck you up, dude. Yeah. No, what I'm going to do after the stream, I'll probably finish up capturing Fear 2. Let me make sure it uploaded. Yes, it did. Thank you, Jesus. Let me check. This PC. Videos. All right, it is uploaded. Delete that. Make sure, if you're wondering what I'm doing, that it is set to... Let me... for those of you who ever want to get a 4K... I'll show you something. See, I'll give you some... especially if you're recording from PC with the 4K 60S Plus. That's where you could record 4K 60 HDR footage to a micro SD card. Up to a terabyte, too, so you could record a ton of footage on one SD card. One of the only products that I really like from Elgato, to be quite frank with you. A lot of their stuff disappoints me. However, this has... It's not perfect. Now, when you put your SD card in the 4K 60S Plus... It, in theory, should automatically know if you have HDR enabled or not. Sometimes it doesn't do that. So encoder selection. So you could have it 0, which is automatic, which if you're recording gaming from PC, unless you want to capture an HDR, I wouldn't have that option because, like I said, the 4K 60S Plus screws that up. And then you could have HEV H.265, which is meant to you can always record in HDR. H.264 disables HDR. Unless you want to record HDR footage, make sure you set it to 1, because sometimes automatic doesn't work. I've tried this on multiple 4K 60S pluses. Set it to 1. Unless you want to record in HDR, but encoding and editing in HDR is a fucking nightmare. And no one really cares on YouTube, so it's a waste of time, resources, bandwidth. I've never had anyone say to me, Rich, you know what your videos need? They need high dynamic range. Now, when it's easier to do, sure. When it's not as time consuming, sure. But you ever notice that I think Austin Evans did like 1 video in HDR? There's a reason. Congratulations on eating your ramen, Jesse. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck else I was going to say. So, you definitely notice a difference with HDR, but the problem is right now is that like rendering a video doesn't matter Mac or PC. Unless Jay with, I think you got to do M2 laptop. Maybe we'll try it. Ralph Masucci, Ryan hot, couldn't sleep at night because of the missed goals. Yeah, I know. Hope he sleeps better now that I'm like, just shut the fuck up. Like, dude, look, I know I have many flaws, man. I'm not saying that I haven't made mistakes. I'm not saying I won't continue to make mistakes. I know I will. But these people got... And the thing is that he has a hate boner over because Melody Mac... Look, I'm not trying to make a whataboutism like I said yesterday, but you really want to compare who's more terrible person on that? Oh, Christ. Earlier this year, a federal judge ruled in Oklahoma that the law prohibiting gun owners using weed is unconstitutional. Oh. Yeah, it's strange how you could have, like... I don't want to get into the gun topic now. Let's not, please. Right now is not the time. If it was like 3 hours earlier, maybe. But yeah, his thing was he got the hate boner for me when I called out Melody Mac. You know. So. That's where that came from. Allegedly, from what I hear. That's what got him. Oh, well, dude, those guys get triggered real quick, especially because most of them, if you ever go to her posts where, like, Jesus loves you and so do I, it's just simp central. And I love you too, Melanie. Really, dude? But, you know, that's cha-ching. And they're fucking brain-dead zombies who will hang on every word that she says. Same with the rest of it. It's not even just her getting simps. Same with the rest of them, too. Yeah, I don't really want to mention our favorite Screw Attack friend anymore. It is what it is. It's done. Me and him went in separate directions. I just still laugh that I was supposed to be a co-host on that show. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine? I would have lasted like 3 episodes at best. I like doing like after this, I'm going to record more fear footage. I like doing my own thing. Staying in my own fucking lane. Yeah, so I don't know. I got to look into New York and see if I can own a firearm. Well, how much is the entire... I mean, I think that all of the fear games are even Fear 3, I think, is an above average. It's not a masterpiece by any means. And it's not as good as the first Fear. But they're all good first-person shooters. I don't think you'll be... Yes, determined. What's going on? How are you? What's up, hero? Well, I'm going to be capturing footage. I captured actually a bunch last night, a bunch today. I'm almost done. Then I have to go back and play Perseus Mandate, because I think it's how you say it. Perseus, whatever. I haven't played... I forgot to play that, which was stupid, but whatever. I'll finish up Fear 2 and then go back. Then I got to play Fear 3. Then I have to play through it again with Paxton Fettel. Then I have to play through it co-op. I got a lot of Fear 3 to play. Well, weed isn't a controlled substance, dude. Even if it's labeled as one. So, I'll play some Modern Warfare. Not just... No, tomorrow, like I said, I got to film some shit. I'm going to leave a question mark on if I'm streaming. I got to film some ad spots. I got to get those done tomorrow. I have to. I have no choice. I know Neo's been waiting literally for 2 months for the 2S review. Still no fucking drivers. Whatever. I'm just going to go on a rant about the ROG Ally and all of the other... Like, there's no fucking driver. You still go to AMD. They don't recognize that you have a 780M. It's unfucking believable. AMD, you're out of your minds with drivers. You have the best integrated graphics. No one comes close to you. Nobody. Intel wishes. They could talk about teraflops all they want to. It's still... I'd rather have Vega integrated graphics that are dated from AMD than have the newest shit from Intel. Because even though it's on paper, it has much better performance and Vega's dated as shit, the compatibility isn't there. So AMD's the only way to go when it comes to integrated graphics. It's amazing how capable they are now, especially in the next. I think it's the new chips that are Zen 5, I believe. With RDNA, they're going to have RDNA not 4 but 3.5, and they're going to have 16 compute units. That is newer, more efficient, more powerful compute units than the ones that are in the Series S, and the Series S has 20 compute units. So in theory, these new integrated graphics are going to be on par with, if not more powerful, because they're newer tech than the Series S. And it's going to be in, probably the next ROG Ally, if there is a next one, and Neo, and hopefully the next Steam Deck is going to get a nice beefy chip. Yeah, man, it's like you're going to have portable consoles that are like a Series S in your hand. It's technically kind of already is there. Like, if you use the ROG Ally, it's a fucking... But the thing is, I don't even know how... It's probably a lot more capable, but I won't know until the newest drivers are out. That's the thing with AMD. Picked up the new physical copy of Tears of the Kingdom. I should play that more, give it more of a chance instead of being a dickhead. But until I get those new drivers, I don't really know what the 2S is. Anyone who has... I don't want to say that because maybe they got their hands on some kind of driver from... I'll say it this way, because that was too bold, and that would be just me being a dickhead, I'll admit it. I would ask, if anyone's reviewing a 780M product, ask a lot of questions as to... And they may have legitimate answers. I'm not saying they're shady. They may have gotten a driver directly from AMD, like, hey, use this for now until we get one out there. But if you also notice, that's why a lot of times, like when NVIDIA comes out with a graphics card and AMD comes out with one, like AMD at first gets clobbered. And then like towards the end of the life of the graphics card, or years later, the AMD graphics card is not the same graphics card you benchmark in the beginning against its competitor from NVIDIA. Now the AMD card is destroying the NVIDIA card because the drivers got better. You know? Wonder if they said severe storms here. Or no, that was yesterday, actually. Why do you want me to enable Face ID? Google Fish sending me porn. No, actually, he wasn't. I'm kidding. What the fuck was I just looking at? It was pertinent to... Oh, yeah, weather. Oh, cool. Nothing. It's actually not hot out either. I'm surprised. Tomorrow it'll be hot. The rest of this fucking week, it's going to be real hot. Everyone's happy that my ass mic is back. I'm also very happy. My ass... Oh, I forgot to get rid of the J circle. Well, now, 9 minutes to go. Oh, man. So, yeah, you might not see me tomorrow, but I'm going to be working on shit. I'll probably tonight finish up Fear 2. Yes, I will. I got the other SD card ready to go. Almost tempted because it's probably... I would love to review Elden Ring. Be a great excuse to play through the whole fucking game again, too. And you guys probably would like that. Well, half of you. I'm going to get rest, but, you know... Jay's soul is tethered to the... That is correct. No, you'll definitely see me Monday, because I'm hoping that the ad will... I mean, I'll definitely stream Monday. Hoping the ad will get approved. That video I know is going to be... It may be... that's going to be one that'll just grow over time. I don't know how it'll do at first. That's not a video you could judge on, like, even a week's worth of views. Who knows? It could blow up in the beginning, too. YouTube is a strange place. Videos I upload I think are going to bomb, don't bomb. I know I've did this whole spiel before. And ones I think, oh, wow, this will get 100,000 views. It gets 10. This YouTube thing. But I'm glad I got this. I had to, I'm like, I got to get this mic back up. Because especially if I'm going to be starting doing clips, which I am, I couldn't have the headset. Now, the headset when I game... Like, say if I play a bunch of Elden Ring or whatever, you'll hear that mic because I'll need that mic. But for everything else, it's going to be this. Well, have no expectations, yes, but it's a weird place to not know what the hell people like, not know what the hell people want to see. And it's not just about, obviously you have to be interested in it too. But I know I garnered a lot of people that want to see the reviews and stuff, and I know they have to come back, and because of all the shit that went down with me, they really couldn't. So now, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully I could get enough stuff up. You know, I appreciate all the support that I get here. Got some interesting stuff that, like I said, in the pike too. Favorite Elden Ring area? I love, I think it's Elfio, right before you're about to fight Melania. I love Lindell Royal Capital. Underground places annoy me. No, that's not true. There's some bangers down there too. I'm trying to think of another. Farum Crumbling Azula. Hard fucking area. Hard fucking area. But it's such a cool with the tornadoes in the background and shit. I love Lindell. Especially when it turns into the capital of Ash. I don't know, for some people. Yeah, underground. Isn't that they were banished there where it was, they put them underground and it was constantly going to be night. And they made it like there were stars in the sky. The Greater Will. Yeah, the Crumbling Azul is a fucking bitch. Getting to the Halig Tree. I love the Halig Tree, too. It's a beautiful area. As I itch my ass cheek. Yes, I'm literally itching my ass cheek. You just can't see it. Think about that I'm itching my ass cheek. Yeah, I love the Halig Tree. It's tough, though. It's a motherfucker. Even getting to Melania. I would say, though, I had a significantly tougher time with the Fire Giant than I did with Melania, though. Even with having the Mimic tier. Like, the Fire Giant's no fucking joke, dude. And Malekith. Malekith is fucking hard. Like, it doesn't matter what your vigor, or not vigor, what do they call it in the newer games? We'll call it vigor. Doesn't matter what your HP is, man. He will fuck you up. No, not vigor. There is, whatever it is. But, he was tough, too. Melania, yeah, even like, it was only a few, like, the second time I fought her, it was only like, like 3 or 4 times before I got her. Nah, I ain't staying till 1. Because I want to record the rest of Fear. How much to end the stream? Why would you? I know you're kidding, but 3 minutes. I mean, look, it's a... If there's one thing, the funniest thing is I got to thank Tickle Television, because if it wasn't for him, I would have never tried that game. Yeah, I've streamed this shit ton. I know I promised the 12 hours and that didn't happen, but that was a stupid judgment call on me. Because the night before, hey, we'd stay up till 1 a.m. I could do that, then do a 12-hour stream. No, the fuck, I couldn't. That was a stupid, stupid choice. Sev, could you imagine? No, thank you. Seeing the sun come up and I'm still streaming, fucking kill me. It's the worst feeling. Working a 3rd shift job and driving home. You go to work in the dark and you drive home when the sun comes up. Some people love it. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. But a lot of people do. Some people, I have people I'm friends with, I know that prefer night shifts. You know what I mean? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. I appreciate you all coming through. I appreciate the support. And if I'm not here tomorrow, I will be back on Monday. Have a great evening.